It's Thursday. I forgot what day it was. It's fine. Why is this music distracting me all of a sudden? Hold on. This is kind of loud in my own ears. We're gonna lower that a smidge. We're gonna lower that a smidge on the Spotify. But how is everyone doing on this fine freaking Thursday? This fine freaking Thursday. In my brain, it's Friday. All day yesterday, I was like, oh, it's Thursday. It was not Thursday yesterday, despite my brain deciding it was Thursday. It was not Thursday, and so my brain is now thinking today is Friday. Hi, Gimbal. Hi, do you need some attention? Here's the cat. Gimbal was very needy during therapy today. It was kind of cute. Thought it was Friday this morning. I was really disappointed. Oh, I hate that for you. Hi. He's so happy now. He's just a happy guy. But welcome in everyone. Mateo, welcome and congrats on first. Modem, welcome and congrats on first. Nay, welcome and congrats on first. Also, Nay with 750 duckies is crazy. That's actually crazy. Welcome in everyone. I hope you all had a good day. Can you hear him purring? Guys, he's so loud. The mic's not even really near his face. Are you so happy? The purrs right, they're so good. Hi, sweet boy. Also, might I remind you of this photo? Did you just see it again? Hi, Robin. Boy, welcome in. How are you doing? And Robin, hello. How are you doing? Liv, enjoy your work, but thank you for coming and saying hi. I hope you're having a good day. I just need to remind that picture, that it exists and it's really good. It's a very good photo, and it's the best photo I've ever taken in my entire life, honestly. Hi, you sweet angel boy. Hi. He's just so cute. He's just such a baby. He's just the babiest baby that ever babied, right? Yeah. Yeah. His zit is clearing up too. He's got a little zit on his chin because he's a teenager. Huh, buddy. Huh. Yeah, he's just so sleepy. Yeah. Hi. I just want to hold him. He's been really annoying me though the last few days because he has to just be touching me at pretty much all times or like in the same room. And he yells at me in the afternoon, like early afternoon at like 11. That's not early afternoon, like late morning until I go sit on the bed with him for a little while and he can sleep. And then he'll yell at me like in the later afternoon to sit on the couch with him until I do that. And like he's just mad that I'm not next to him at all times. For ASMR, right? You done with purrins? You done purring? Was it too loud for you? Hi! Are you so happy? He's just a baby guy. He's just a baby guy. Look at his foot. Look at his little toes. Yeah. Yeah, you're just a baby guy. You're just a little baby guy. Boop the cat. Boop. Just a little boop for the baby. Yeah. Yeah, you're just a baby. He was so spicy earlier. We were playing. So I was trying to tire him out so he would like leave me alone. That sounds mean. But he's just been so like has to be like getting attention at all times right now. Um so as we were playing and the toy that we have, it's a wire toy that has like rolled up paper on the edge on the bottom of it and like at the end of it. And he loves it. It's called a cat dancer or something and he loves it, but he gets so angry when he plays with it. He gets such an attitude. And he was so spicy while we were playing and after we played. He was the spiciest cat you ever seen. He was basically a hot pepper. Like that's how spicy he was. He was being the spiciest guy. But it was really cute, but it was very spicy of him and kind of rude. Um, hold on. Husband is telling me to turn off the heat. Well, too late. I'm on stream. Um, apparently we for the nice weather though. I didn't realize the heat was on though. I don't know why the heat's on. I don't like the heat. I'll turn it off later. I don't know what I was talking about. Like it was been cute today, but also like slightly annoying, but it's fine. Huh, buddy. Yeah, you've been a little bit annoying today, but in like a cutie way. Yeah. He's just staring at me right now. Hi. Look at him. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Huh. Are you just the cutest? Yeah. I need some scritches. What if we just had a gimbal stream? What if we just go into the just catting category? And we just hold a gimbal for the rest of stream? How would that be? Oh, is that so good? I wish you could see his face. He is like pure bliss right now. Aren't you, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't hold you like this to play Palia, buddy. So we're gonna have to find a solution. We have to find a solution because I can't play Palia with you like this because it's a mouse and keyboard. It's not controller. I don't know how to play on a controller. However, I was thinking earlier that I might download it on our Steam Deck and see about playing it on Steam Deck because I've been enjoying handheld gaming recently. So I might see about that because I am nowhere near being done with the bundle boards this month, and I don't know if I'll get it done if I don't play handheld. Look, just can't with how cute he is. Let's see if we can get him to lay on the chair so that he'll be on the cat cam. You want to be on the cat cam? Let's sit on the cat cam? No, stay here. Stay here. Try to convince him to stay. Yeah, stay on the cat cam. Stay here. Or not. Okay. I guess he just hates us. So, but we're going to play some Paleo today because we didn't really get into the update as much as I would have liked to last week. So because the update was so late. It got delayed because I am notorious for making the update be delayed. But first we're going to check out the new outfits because I didn't check out the new all the new like premium shop stuff. So we're going to look at this first because I actually haven't even looked at them. So the first one, I wrote down the names of them. It's the Floral Fantasy. So let's see what they have, which pieces they have. Okay, so we have the Tatiana hair. That's so cute. You can have it with flowers or without flowers. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I'm actually obsessed with this. Those are really cute. And then we have the dress. Oh, it changes your eye color. You can have it change your eye color. Oh, that's so fun. I don't like purple though. I could be Tinkerbell. I'm just Tinkerbell now. Wait, I'm gonna be Tinkerbell. The wings like float on your back. We also have the armlets that you can remove. And the glider override. And we can also turn off the companion and you can turn off the eyes, but I think the eyes are really cool. This is such a fun outfit. It doesn't have any bottoms. I don't think it comes with any makeup or anything like that. But that's incredible. It also has tool skins, I believe. So it has matching tool skins. Oh, look at those. Those are cute. I don't think I've seen those ones. We have the Floral Fantasy. They're all purple, which you know how I feel about purple. But it's fine. There's also a new glider. There's a lily pad glider. But hold on, let me turn off the glider override. Turn it off, glider. Look at that! Oh, that's so cute. And then there's also a Woolpunny handler's license now. So do I have a Woolpunny to take with me? Oh, here it is. I don't think I own a Woolpunny right now, so I can't take him with me, but that's okay. But look at all these cutie little pets. Look at the little armored Ferris. What the heck? They're so cutie. I don't know if I remember seeing that one. Those have the Peckies. We have so many pets now. They're so cute. All right, we're gonna wear this outfit because this is incredible. Oh my gosh, the idle animation is flying. Hold on, do it again. I am Tinkerbell. I am literally Tinkerbell right now. That's incredible. Why do I feel like I'm running faster? I don't think that's how this works, but I feel like I'm running faster right now. Let's water my tree. But we have the quest to do because we did not get very far in the quest because it bugged out on me. But we also have dailies to do to work on the path. So I did some lake lotuses and an enchanted pupfish, which is in Kilima Lake using glowworm. So we can just head to the lake really fast. She was a fairy. She was a fairy. She was a fairy. But she was a fairy. I love this outfit. It's so cute, actually. I love the like floating animation. I'm actually obsessed with it. It's so fun. Whew. Excuse me. We're also listening to Sims Lo-Fi today because I'm actually really liking the Sims Lo-Fi album. I think it's been really fun. I should have teleported. I should have fast traveled, but it's fine. Look at the frog glider. I love the frog glider. It's so cute. I'm obsessed with it. It's so funny. Also, my wings like wiggle as I run, which is also fun. All right, let's see if we can find the lotuses. And then we'll do a little fishing, see if we can find an enchanted pupfish. Here, lotus, flowers, hello. There's usually one on this side. I also want to try to get some starred pupfish because we need that for the bundle. We need 5 starred ones. All right, get the lotus. There we go. We got that one. There's another one over here. And then is there a third one? I might have to wait for another one to spawn or go to a different area. Go down the shore. Go ahead and grab that. Oh, we got an egg too. Great. The eggs are going to be the bane of my existence, though. Oh, there we go. Here's one. This is going to take me 12 years to collect all these eggs that I need. We're going to do some fishing. We're going to try and get at least 1 enchanted pupfish. One of these bundles is the eggs and the 10 starred duskwings. It's 10 starred duskwings? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's a Sturgeon. Hi, Candy. How are you? I'm liking the update. I really haven't done much of it. Because I only played on update day so far, and the day I decide to stream the paleo update on update day is the time when it gets delayed. So I didn't get to play very much, and then the quest bugged on me, so we're gonna go see if the quest wants to work today. But I'm liking it so far. I love the cosmetics right now. Damn, go look near the shrine. Hello? Okay, ancient fish. Okay. Sure. I just keep randomly catching ancient fish. Like, I've caught multiple in the near past, like in the recent past. I've caught like actually multiple of them. And I don't know, like, if they changed the spawn rates of them or something. Did they just add this? Is this new? Maybe it'll be so hard for you to get the Stardust Wing if you got Ancient Fish. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, if we can always plan to do some lures at some point as well if everyone's struggling with them, because I have a bunch of lures and a ton of stuff to craft them as well. Is this? No, this is not a pupfish. What is this fish? Come here, buddy. What are you? Oh, the alligator gar. And 5-starred pufferfish, but luckily I had some in storage. I think it's 5. There's pufferfish? Wait, I'm like forgetting everything in this game. Do you mean the sunfish? Pupfish. Okay, I was like, huh? Okay, that makes more sense. We're gonna go try to find some starred ones. I would like a starred pupfish. Which, aren't they a common fish too? Shouldn't be having this much issue because it's an any time of the day fish. I literally just need this for my daily too. I'm not even necessarily fishing for the bundle. This is just my daily. Not really uncommon. Okay, it's an uncommon, which I guess it's annoying. But I feel like when I go fishing, I always end up with a lot of pupfish. So we'll see if my luck works out. So how did I get an ancient fish before I got a pup fish? This is another alligator gar. So I do have one of those potions to make it so that I can catch rarer fish easier. Or like more likely to catch rarer fish. So if I struggle too much, I can always use that. Let's try this fish spot, and then we'll just fish for a pup fish. Because I just need it for my dailies. I'm trying to, like, I've been really bad at getting dailies and the point. Gimbal, that's my toes! That scared me. Don't tickle my feet, please. He just grabbed my foot. Bro. Now he's just staring at me. He just grabbed my foot and that tickled so bad. Dude. I can't hold you right now. I'm fishing. Is it okay? Maybe we're not gonna fish. Maybe fishing is not in the cards today. Oh, okay. At least we got a blue egg. I guess fishing isn't a bad idea because I do need the eggs too. I just want one pup fish, please. That's all. I lost the cat. Oh, he's making biscuits on my blanket that's next to me on the floor. Why are you so cute? He's just making biscuits. If he decides to lay there to sleep, I'll move the cat cam so you can see him. Hopefully, possibly, we'll see. Bro. Come on, please. Give me the fish I need. He's really going for it with these biscuits. He's not a big biscuit guy, too. He's really going for it with some biscuits. Bro. Do one more. And then we're going to the Elder Woods to quest. Come on, pupfish. Bro. Fine. We're not gonna go fishing. We're gonna go questing instead. Where am I? Where's the closest board? I think it's this one over here. Actually, where is the closest fast travel board? Honestly, it's over here. The one by Nio. I didn't click on Nio. It's fine. We'll fast travel to the Elder Woods. And go work on the quest. Because I got bugged after, like, two parts into it or something. I got sent underneath the, like, pier or whatever they were standing on. And then I couldn't get out. Even unstuck didn't work. So, hopefully it will work now. And we won't be stuck. All right, to the Elderwood. Gimbal's laying down. Oh, sorry. Let me see if we can get him on the cat cam. Might be just a view of my feet. We need to see. Hold on. That's just my desk. Look at him! Look at him! We got a cat cam! You finish the quest, make it crash right in the beginning of the quest, and next day I log in and finish it. Nice. It's annoying that it crashed, but I'm glad you were able to finish it. Okay, so the quest is through here is how we get to it. Look at him. Hi, buddy. It's so pretty in here. So what way did we go? It was this way. Yeah, okay. Oh, the poor little stuffed animal. Subira! So the thing that I got stuck under, like, it was like, we did the thing with the candles, and then It just glitched us underneath this, like, bridge. And we couldn't get out. Hey, Subira. Something is wrong. Why are we back where we started? How curious. Perhaps the tree has a few tricks up its sleeve as well. Wait, where's Ulfe? You look around the clearing, but see no sign of the boy. He's completely disappeared from sight. He was standing next to me when we were entered. What have you done, Tamala? Tamala. Wow. Me? Absolutely nothing. I've better things to do than torment a haunted youth. He can't have gone far, I suggest we start looking before something else takes him. He might have gone back towards the main street. Come, we need to find him now. Okay, so where are we going? Find Ulfe. So back towards the main street. Okay. Oh, Gimble's purring. Is there showing a thing to, like, okay, so I guess we probably have to leave the tree. Or is there space over here? Oh, I guess there's, oh, okay, we're going in here. Oh! Oh, I guess this is where we came from. Oh, we're here! Oh! Ulfe trembles as you approach, quickly, rushing right into your arms as you get close enough. Are you okay? Ulfe shakes his head, still clinging tightly to your form. What happened? Ulfe, thank the dragon you're unharmed. Physically, at least, you look quite shaken, little wolf. Run into red out there? He shakes his head, arm still wrapped around you. He doesn't appear he's going to detangle himself anytime soon. Aww. You tell us what happened. I thought you were right next to me. We go into tree. Then, no see, no hear, no speak. I open eyes. Here. I'm sure you can sense it yourself. Watcher, but a dark cloud has been hanging onto the cub. He's been touched by Echo, and the stain isn't new, though it seems quite deep. I have been trying to respect his privacy. Then you were like trying to see him swallowed by, oh my gosh, words. Then you're like to see him swallowed by it before he finds the words. Pressuring him will not do much good either. At least try to have some tact. You may have a point, loath as I am to admit it. Ulfe, do you want to tell us anything? Before this happened, no see, no hear, no speak. Maman came, Maman help. How exactly did she help? Try to give details, darling. She take darkness. Mine, she take it, make it hers. A curse transfer. How fascinating. I've never seen one in person. I am less versed in hexomancy than you are. Explain. Some curses are so strong that they cannot be broken, only transferred from one host to another. They may even leave trace lingering on the previous host. I believe that is what has happened to Ulfe. Your curse, little wolf, is quite a nasty one. I have never seen something leave such a strong trace behind. When this is over, I'd like to examine your flow more fully. That may be something we can do to break you of the remainder. Help Maman, not me. Your mother. Did you not say she was... my flowers! My garden! What have you done? Ulfe shrinks back, hiding behind you once more. We can talk more later once, on your guard. We have company. Let's stick together. I agree, Lizzie. You may take the lead. I'll watch your back. It is such a lovely backside to watch. Hello? Subira's mad. Okay, so who's here? Well, what's this? What's all this? Angry echoing. Mess. It's all a mess. I'll never get it back to the same. You're a weird looking Choppa. Hello? Get off my lawn! Being appears to me be a pure echo. Careful, Lizzie. Nonsense. Not every echo must be evil, as Lizzie already knows well. We should hear what it has to say before jumping straight to order tactics. If you're going to continue your chitter-chatter, I would prefer you do it somewhere else. Somewhere far away from me. And don't tell me to be leaving for my own safety either. I've had to try... Others try to pull that crap, and I'm not budging. Get out of my swamp vibes, for real. At least not until I've gotten rid of every last weapon on this battlefield. Battlefield? I beg your pardon, but where do you currently believe you are? A Palian! I should be asking you the same thing. Haven't you done enough? The battle's over. Ulfe, get away from these people. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. Ulfe just stares at the echoing in confusion. There's no recognition in his eyes. Are you cursed too? Is this his mom? Curse? What are you talking about? Curse? Of course not. I do not remember. This echoing seems to be under the impression that they are an Umbran from the war. You better stay away from our Ulfe. Your people are the reason we're all in this mess. Our watcher over here may be part of the Palian Republic, but I'm just a poor little citizen caught in the crossfires, just like you. Won't you help us? We're terribly sorry to impose like this, but we have no other choice. What are you doing? Hush, can you not see that one of the flowers in their garden is just the kind we seek? You want a flower? Why didn't you say so, huh? But you'll have to prove that you aren't like those other Palians before I give you any of my hard-grown flora. Your army left weapons scattered all around Mavis Way. It wasn't enough to kill our people. You had to poison our land, too. You clean up those up, and maybe we talk about getting you that flower. What's the catch? No catch. Us Umbrans keep our end of the deal, always. I suppose there's no danger in going along with this. What? And ruin my hair. I just did a treatment. I'll be staying right here, thank you, until you're done. I help. Ulfe runs off on all fours towards the battlefield. All right. Sabotage the ballistas. Okay. Well, how do I do that? Sabotage. Oh, I just hit them. Or collect them, I guess. What's going on over here? There's so many things over here. Is this is the regular Is this the regular area? Or is this a special area that it made for the quest? That one. And there's one over here. Destroyed! Can I have your flower now? You dealt with the weapons. Good for you. Now scat. What about the flower? Flower? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. Destroying those weapons won't undo what you Palians did to my house. It's ruined. We could rebuild your house. That's what I'm doing on Pocopia. Think you can rebuild my house in this mess? Good luck. You don't even have the supplies. You'll have to clean up all that debris first. And I don't expect a Palian to know how to build. All you folks know how to is destroy. Well, convenient for you. I'm a human. All right. Destroy the debris. What do I use? A pickaxe? Oh, nice. That's one. So we have to do 3, but there also can do all the debris. I would like to do all the debris. Let's look for an axe. There we go. There's much more over here. We're gonna clean it all up. I assume it'll tell me when I've collected all the debris. Let's go jump. See where any more is. Oh! It's like all blocked off. That's kind of fun. Any more debris? I want to collect it all. I'm an overachiever. Let me collect it all, please. I'm going to assume there's probably more of the wood ones. Oh, it's literally over here. Okay, got one more. Don't see any more, but I want to collect them all. Hello, let me jump. Anything up here? Not quite. Anything up here? Can I see anything from over here? Where is more debris? What the heck? Is there any in this tree? No. I looked over here already. It being this far out would be kind of weird too, because it's all been condensed into one smaller area. What's it over here? This game does not want to let me be an overachiever right now. Hello? I keep trying to speed up when I'm flying or like floating down because I've been playing so much Pocopia, but that's not how it works in Palia. I have too many games that I'm playing right now. I'm getting so confused by all the controls. All right, let's look over here. We can't even go any further back. All right, have I not collected all the debris? I literally don't see any more. Game? I'm with this rock. Can I destroy this? Is that you? I kept pressing Palia buttons for non-Palia games? Yeah. Yeah, I'm real bad about it. Nope, that is not breaking. What if I go in here? Nope. All right, well, I guess it's just time to rebuild. I guess I won't be doing all of them. Fine. Interact. Have all your stuff. Have your stuff. Have your stuff. Oh, that's a cutie house. Tell the Echoing you fixed their house. It looks just like it used to, but it still ain't the same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden to look forward to every morning? No, it's not enough. You haven't done enough. Will it ever be enough? I don't know. Maybe it won't be, but I can't just sit and feel like this. It's your fault, so do something about it. I need my garden. Either you're helping me or you ain't getting that flower, and it better be just the way it used to be. Now let me see. I had white gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't for the life of me remember how they used to be arranged. I always made sure that there was exactly one plot between the pink rose and the purple tulips because they don't look good next to each other. And the bluebells always needed to be on the far left to get the perfect level of sun. And of course the roses can't be in the middle or else the thorns will tear everything up around. It's awful. Now get to work before I whoop you good. Okay. I love these kind of puzzles. How do I plant the flowers? Okay, here we go. So the roses can't be on the outside, or has to be on the outside. I don't remember what it said. I'm just gonna place them and go for a guess. Oh, we're so close. Just one off. Look at me go. I'm so good at puzzles. This is too easy. I do wish the puzzles in this were harder. I just love a good puzzle. What are you looking at? Your garden's fixed. Ha! I'll be the judge of that. It's just how I remember it. Goodness, I didn't think, and after I was so rude to you all, I didn't have to go and do this. So you like it? Yes, you did such a wonderful job. Thank you. I really mean it. I'm sorry I was so cross with you. I thought you were just like the other Pallian that came through. Tried to talk me into giving him this flower, but couldn't even fix my fence. There was another Pallian. I apologize for overhearing, but who said that? You did, just now. Sorry, dears. My memory isn't what it used to be. Oh, you'd better gather that flower before it wilts. As for me, I think I maybe left out onto the resentment long enough. In fact, I think it's time for a nice long nap. Hate really takes it out on you. The Echoing slowly fades away, freeing the flower, slow flower from its heady corruption. You should be able to gather it now. All right. A fire blossom. That's a cutie little house. All right, Subira.
Your presence.
I see you get yourself a flow flower. We only need, 3 more. The others won't just be lying around for us to stumble across. Expect them to also be protected by the echoes. But that is not the most important information we've learned. Oh, you mean the fact my innocence has been proven once and for all? Yes, I was mistaken. I'm willing to admit as much. The evidence is leaning decidedly away from you. As long as we're agreed it was your mistake. In any case, we now know a little bit more about our perpetrator. What is possible, the Echoing was confused. They seemed to believe it was a Pallian man. A Pallian man who was just as useless at carpentry. He was also a stranger to Kilima, which means it is likely no one we know. I hope he's hot and single. We'll know when we catch him. If you had believed me earlier when I sensed his presence, perhaps we'd already have caught him. And you would have chased him down if I had? I don't chase. There is something else as well. Subir glances towards where Ulfe is sitting some distance away, staring at where the angry Echoing disappeared. Ah, you mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Umbran War firsthand? Oh my gosh. All this talking is making me yawn. Yes, I thought that was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse of the magnitude that clings to him. It must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy. He wanted to come with us. I know, of course. But he's so young, children shouldn't have to grow up that fast. Need to remind you, he's likely at least 50, though I suppose mentally, yes, he's still very much a child. Regardless, the best thing we can do for everyone is cleanse this forest. Lizzie, let's look for the next flower. I accept they're all scattered across Modest Way. Okay. I'm gonna knock another Echoing. Well, let's see. Oh, well, okay, they found him for me. Oh, do I have to do so many chores for these guys? I don't want to do their chores. Frantic Echo. Rolf, what are you? We have to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Rolf. We've got to go. Who's Rolf? Rolf, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding and come to Papa. Hello? Can you hear me? Rolf, please answer. I know you're out there. Hello? Who's Ralph?
Do you have a moment for me?
I saw everything. The Echo completely ignored your presence and got in your way every time. If it's being difficult, there are ways to, deal with uncooperative spirits. You don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack unnecessarily, we may enter a battle we cannot win. I find this. Ulfe approaches the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Ralph. He hands the diary to you. I suppose it's the best option we have. Perhaps if we find Ralph for him, he will give us the flower in exchange. Fine, but if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. You take the diary and open it. Oh! Okay. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket. So I went out to find it before we left, and I did. Now I just had to get home. But there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but if it is dangerous, I have a picture of where Mama lost the locket. I'm gonna go there to find it. Okay.
Maybe we could take a break together sometime.
All right. Let's go see what's over there. I went the long way around. It's fine. All right, so over here. Let's see. So it says look for a ref. So maybe there's someone on the cliff. Oh. Oh, you hear a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like someone is writing furiously. The diary goes. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket. So I went out to find. Oh, that's the first page. There's definitely something here, and it was big. It smashed up the docks around here. I gotta find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. The diary opens. Okay. So follow the tracks. Have to go in here? No. Oh, it has a thing over there. I will say, I like that it guides you to where you need to go, but I also kind of find it annoying. I'm like, I want to kind of find it on my own. Okay, here are some tracks. Can't tell which direction they're going. Okay, I'm going to assume they're going this way. Here we go. Here's some goo. The sound of writing once again. You know there must be something new in the diary. I am hurt, but I should be okay. I am holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but he didn't know that, so I rustled the leaves, and it's getting really cold. I'm going to try and make it to the cave over there so I can take a nap. By the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, man. I'm going to find a dead body. Oh, I just got jump scared by the other characters. Read the shrine inscription. Here in Windy Cave lies the final resting place of Ralph Chate. Chate? Dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter. May your light carry on to the next world. What do you mean? What do you mean? I see. I suppose I was naive to hope for a better ending. Yes, that does appear to be a pattern of tragedy. It is not fair. We should tell his father. That won't be a pleasant conversation if he even listens to us. It's a shame, though. His gray fire has gone out. Gray fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about other cultures. All that schooling and whatnot. Are you going to explain or just waste everyone's time? Touché. Fine. Umbre funerary culture includes lighting a fire for those they have lost. This fire is fueled via flowin, kept eternally by the deceased family's members. But this poor boy's father won't even admit he's dead. There is no one left to light his gray fire. We light it. Yes, we light it. I suppose it will not take too much time. Very well. Those braziers? Are they a brazier? That's what a bra is. Brazier? I don't know how to say that. Is that a brazier? Is that how that's said? They may be able to hold a flame. I leave it to you in your capable hands, Lizzie.
That way.
Give me standard arrows. Do I shoot them?
Didn't it?
Did it? Or perhaps I didn't. Do I have to leave them in order? So that's so the short one, the tall one, and then the one that looks like hands. So it's this one, that one. Okay. As soon as you light the gray fires, another echoing appears. Oh, so hungry. Tummy hole so big. Need tasties. Are you Ralph? Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now, I just hungry. Food. Reminds me of Papa. I miss Papa. We can take you to him. Okay, I want to see Papa. I make tummy hole small and fit in pocket. You take me to Papa. I guess we're taking this sentient goop to its sentient goop father. Okay. I was not expecting to be a sentient goop messenger today, but you know what? There's a first time for everything. All right, my dude. Here is your son. Ralph. Has anyone seen my Ralph? Why don't you ask him yourself? The hunger echoing in your bag wiggles free and grows back to its normal size. Papa! Ralph? But you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. Papa, and me, you left me in cave. I got hungry. Dear spirits, what have I done? I buried you and set up your shrine, but I forgot to keep the grave fire lit. It must have been so dark. Of course you couldn't find your way home. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have to, admit he was gone. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. You guys, he murdered his own son. And then I tried to get help. I went as quickly as I could, but by the time I got back, he was hungry. Gone. I can't believe I let your grave fire go out. I not only failed you in life, I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you all alone. Now the healing can begin. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you'll excuse us, I need to get my son fed and help him with the transition over the veil. You come too, Papa? Wait, what? Does that mean I'm also... Before Eklund can finish his sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. What just happened?
I've been thinking of you as I work.
There's so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war. They didn't teach you about the horrors of war in your order training? How shocking. I'm not a fool, Tamala. I'm well aware how terrible it is, but it's different to truly see the aftermath for yourself. The scars left behind, not just on the land, but in the people. If there had been no war, there would be no beast to mistake, no outpost to flee. Ralph's death could have been avoided. What do you mean, no beast? Most believe the beast is a spirit of vengeance formed from the aftermath of the Umbran War. It only appeared after the first battle, after all. The war is done, and still the land must suffer for another's mistakes. It is truly hard to believe these scars might ever truly heal. And the public is responsible for it all. I might remind you, this is a direct result of Palians not leaving well enough alone. What you doing? What are you doing, buddy? I think there's a tissue on the floor that he's trying to steal. Bro, don't knock on my trash can. What was the Umbran War actually about? It was a conflict born primarily over misunderstandings. The oldest princess of Umbra and the only prince of Aquawindu fell in love. However, Umbra is one of the few independent kingdoms in Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the First Council. They refused because of the Council's strict rules on flow usage. It has been a point of tension between the Republic and the Umbra ever since. So naturally, the two star-crossed lovers had to flee to their nations if they were to let their love thrive. The Republic tracked the two lovers here, to the Elder Woods. What happened next, only the wood truly know. But when the dust cleared, both the prince and princess were dead. Thus, the first battle of the Umbran War broke out, with the land as its battlefield. There were very few survivors. Umbra and the Republic may be at peace today, but it is strained. Many Umbrans have not forgiven us for our role in things. Can you blame them? The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. Would anything really help? I doubt it when you forgive the people who took everything from you, even years later. That does not mean we should not try. The world will never get better if we refuse to act. Come, there are still two flowers to find before we can cleanse the tree.
There's so much I must consider about the future.
This is quite the story.
I am allowed here.
This was Beast's fault. It was the war. But he think Ralph is Beast. It was Beast's fault. Bullface sighs and turns away, following after Tamala and Subira.
Go.
Find another echoing. Guys, this is gonna make me cry. Oh, is this more of the material? It is. I found it. They're all over here. All right, what are you up to? Desperate echoing. Right, the story is surprising to not spoil anything. I heard a little bit like that is quite heavy. I heard it's quite heavy and that some people wish there were trigger warnings is what I have heard. So I know it's heavy in that way. Oh, we got a gimbal again. Hi, buddy. If I just been a day sooner, one day, that's all I needed. Excuse me? Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I'm a little busy right now. You see, I keep trying things, but it never works. He keeps dying. I'm starting to get tired, but I can't give up. If I do, Ascari will just die again and again and again, and who's Ascari? Only the kindest, bravest knight in the Palian military. I never wanted to go to war, but when Ascari signed up, I knew I had to follow him. I couldn't bear the thought of being away from him for years. We had barely spent a second apart since we met, so he wasn't going to let a silly little thing like war and the Umbra keep us apart. But he keeps dying without me, all alone. I'm always too late. I'm running out of ideas, and he keeps dying. You're dead too. It doesn't matter what I am. Ascar is the one who matters. If I can just save him, I'm so tired. I've been trapped in this loop for so long. You have to help me. Please, I'll do anything. I keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what could have been done differently. Here, why don't you look at it? Maybe you can figure it out better than I can. Okay. Oh, it says read the letter on the table. Penta, it is with heavy quill I write to you. Today, our camp was raided by some sort of strange Umbran monster. I don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it was truly unstoppable. Ascari fought valiantly as always, saving many lives, including my own. Unfortunately, he fell to the beast in the end. I know his last thoughts were with you, and he felt happy knowing you were out there safe with the scouting party. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. Sir Dashi Changa. Bro. You read the letter. What should I have done? How do I stop this? Like the beast yourself, take Ascari's place. You can't change the past. You can't change the past. But I can. There has to be something I can do that changes things. I won't give up. Take his place? Yes, if I make up some excuse to get Ascari away for a while, maybe he could take my place in the scouting party. I don't know what will happen to me, but I don't care. I'll pretend I'm sick. That'll save him. Thank you. Things will be different this time. I know it. The desperate echoing disappears as you hear the sound of writing from the letter on the desk. To the family of Ascari Galib, it is with heavy quill I write to you. It is my duty to inform you that your son has taken his own life. I considered telling you he died in battle, but I thought honesty was the best approach. A lie would further sully your son's memory. Our camp was raided by an Umbran monster. Almost everyone was killed during the raid, including your son's squire, Penta. When Ascari discovered the body, he immediately ran his sword through his chest. Only he knows his motivations, but I suppose he could not stand to face the world without the young man who had become as inseparable to him as his shadow. A memorial was held for both of them. I hope it offers some comfort to you, to know they were sent through the veil together. Sir Dashi Changa. What? I want to talk to the others and see what they have to say.
Do you have a moment for me?
A Palian this time. Well, I can't say I'm too torn up about their passing. It is a very Romeo and Juliet story. They should have known better than to occupy these woods. I doubt anyone here had much influence over the war. They only wanted to protect their home, and yet they destroyed others instead. What about you, Ulfe? Me? No one should die. Agreed.
Well, didn't it?
Guys, the story's gonna make me cry. What happened? I saw the beast, and did I do it? Is Ascari okay? Tell him what happened. What? But no, he was supposed to be okay. Why would he do that? I saved him, so why? He loved you. And I love him, but he's stronger than I am. He can make it without me. I know he can. He has to. I don't even remember dying. Did it hurt? Doesn't matter. I'll go through 1,000 deaths if it means I can save him. Splitting up didn't work, so we'll stay together somehow. The beast always attacks the camp, so we can't stay there. Run away together. Run away? That might be hard to convince Ascari. He's always been so brave. He's never run from a fight. But if it's me, he might listen. This time things will have to change. I just know it because they have to. Just echoing, it disappears. It seems to enter the loop once more. Oh, man. Penta, I'm so sorry to have left you, and even sorrier to have lied, but I kept going back through the day over and over again. When you begged me to leave the night the beast attacked, all I saw was the look on your face and how much pain you were in. But now I keep seeing the faces of everyone who died that day, and I wonder how many of them could have been saved if I stayed. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, so I went after the beast. It was stupid, I know, but I felt like I had no other option. Eventually, I found the beast, I killed it, and when it transformed, what I found wasn't a monster, but a boy. An angry boy who'd been corrupted by whatever dark magic haunts this place. When I went to bury the child, I realized my wounds were deeper than I thought. It is clear to me I will not survive this night. My only wish is that you get this letter, and I know I will go through the veil smiling, thinking of beautiful life we had together. You're Ascari. Oh!
Did you bring a trinket to show you care?
They do nothing wrong. But beast, it's a spirit of vengeance, and they are Palian soldiers. It is only doing what it's born to do. What a terrible existence to the beast. The pain of the war must be as fresh as the day it was born. There's no reason to spread its pain to everyone else. Is that not what echoes do? It has little choice in the matter. But it still hurts. It kills. I wonder if it knows what it's doing. Which would be worse. A mindless creature lashing out, or a conscious mind that knows the cruelty of its own actions. No room for nuance in your small little worldview. My job is to protect people. I leave it to others to judge. Could have fooled me.
I keep thinking you'll bore me.
No, why isn't it working? Why does it keep getting worse? How do I save him? I'd die for him, and he won't even let me do that. You're both trapped. I can't save him. Does that mean I can stop now? Haha, yeah, I think it's time to stop. I'm so tired. You wanted this flower right here. I'm sorry I wasted your time. I just wanted to see him one more time. I didn't want to forget his voice, but now I can't even remember how we met. I find this. Wolfie carefully approaches, holding a small pouch. It feels like yours. Marbles? This was Ascari's. He would carry them everywhere he went, but I don't. Why did he bring marbles with him everywhere? There was a reason. I know there was. The echoing pours the marbles out onto the ground, where he studies them for a long moment. Oh, I gave him these when we met. Our mothers were both soldiers in the same unit, so we used to play together. I hated him at first. He was so much better than me at marbles, and every time he won, he'd take one of mine and put it in his pouch. He stole these from me, that jerk. The echoing lets out a laugh and then a sob. Thank you. I forgot how much of a brat he could be. He used to tease me with these. He still carried them with him everywhere he went, even after we grew up and stopped playing marbles. He's waiting for me on the other side of the veil. I've made him wait too long, haven't I? I'm sure he's still waiting. The echoing regathers all the marbles and clutches the pouch tightly to his chest. Well, I'll go on ahead then. The echoing slowly fades away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Oh, guys, this story is hurting my soul.
I've missed you.
This is hurting my soul. That was a kind thing you did for that echoing little wolf. No, not kind. I had to. No matter what you had to do, you helped him pass on. Why did you have to? I had to. He looks away, unwilling to elaborate. Is there something you would like to tell us, Ulfe? No, nothing. Ulfe, we can't help you if we don't know. Enough, Watcher. He does not want to stay. You were the one pushing for him to be more forthcoming before. Well, perhaps he doesn't feel uncomfortable telling someone of your authority. It doesn't pertain to our mission, as you might say, so let's stay focused. There's only one flower left. Come, I have an inkling of where it might be. While it turns on her heel and walks away, Ulfe quickly following after her, shooting one last nervous glance back at you and Subira.
I keep thinking you'll bore me.
Okay. Where is she? Hello?
Huh?
Okay, over there. That took a while to register. Guys, the story is so sad. Alright. Here it is. Since we did not see it sooner, I imagine it has only just sprouted. Ulfe stands a good distance away, unwilling to approach the final flower. Where's the echoing? Doesn't seem to be one. As there is no one around to ask, I've done a bit of investigation myself. The echo trapping the final flower feels remarkably similar to the curse that clings to you, Ulfe. Identical, in fact. I do not do this. He gestures frantically at the vines and turns toward the two of you, pleading. I promise it is not me. Peace, little wolf. I doubt you intended to, but the final echo we must help pass on is yours. What do you mean? You are the original beast of the Elder Wood, yes? He nearly reaches out to hide behind you once more, but fear freezes him in his tracks. It's quite all right, darling. It is only 3 of us here. Wait, where's Subira? I borrowed one of her little tricks and set up a barrier around the flower. I imagine she's quite fierce, but she can hear none of what we say inside. Ulfe relaxes very slightly. After a long moment, he nods once. Yes, I am bad. I hurt people. Ralph, soldier man, garden, I ruin it all. Did you mean to? I do not know. I forget. After Ralph, I start to remember little pieces. I see, so you do not remember most of your time as the beast. Ulfe shakes his head, still shrinking into himself. That does complicate things, but no matter. I've made more with less. If we are taking access to the final flower, we must lift what remains of this curse from you. Oh, I skipped this part. We must restart your time. The scars left behind by the curse have frozen you in a moment. In order to lift the curse, we must find that moment and free you from it. However, the ritual will require you face memories your mind has buried to protect you. It would not be a pleasant experience. I do it. Is it dangerous? Physically, you won't suffer a scrape. As for everything else, well, you've made it this long, haven't you, little cub? You're quite resilient. Now I know it will be difficult, Ulfe, but you must search the fragments of your lost memories. You must find catalysts that represent your past, present, and future. You'll use these to break the last remnants of your curse. You should be able to sense the places your echo clings to if you focus. Lizzie will accompany you and collect the items. Once you've gathered them all, return here for the next step of the ritual. What about Subira? Do not tell her, please. You just let me handle her. I'll drop the barrier now. Tamala, what is the meaning of this? Lizzie, Ulfe, are you alright? We're fine. Yes, fine. I simply wanted to talk to the two of them about the order eavesdropping. Some things are best handled extrajudicially. I understand you all have some discomfort with the order, but I am here to help. And you are reporting that help back to the order word for word, and will they raise a file on Ulfe and Maku City? There is not even a file on you there, Tamala. I have been selective about what I forward. Perhaps there is some hope for you after all, Sir Watcher. It is still, however, none of your business. All you need to know is that we have a way to obtain the fourth flower. And is it safe? Will none of you put in harm's way? We'll be fine. Or we'll be careful. I will be strong. Lizzie, help. As long as you will be there, Lizzie, I trust your judgment. If you want help? I'll need some materials for my spell. I'll be gracious enough to allow you to collect them for me. How kind. I won't ask you to tell me if you are uncomfortable, Ulfe, but if you need any help, you or Lizzie, just call for me. I will be there. Ulfe nods once, then makes you to follow him off into the outpost. What? Okay, it's time to run some ads, so we're gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna pull some words on stream. I don't know if I want to continue this on stream. This might be a little too much for stream for me. So we might not hop over to Sims now. I was gonna stay on for like another hour or so on Palia, but I don't know if I want to continue this quest line on stream because I might cry, and I don't want to cry over the story right now. And I definitely think it's probably going to be very triggering for people. So I think we're going to move on from Palia and switch over to some Sims. Evan with the custom chat entrance sound. Evan, go ahead and join the Discord. And we will get you the special role that gets you a channel access to our sound channel, so you can submit your sound entrance command that you want. But Evan, how are you doing today? But yeah, so we're gonna go run some words, and I'm gonna switch over to some Sims while we do this. So I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Words doesn't want to work. Hello? All right, well, enjoy some. Oh, hold on. It's trying to restart. There we go. Have fun. Welcome back, besties. All right, we are gonna play some Sims now. We're gonna play some Sims. We also have Gimbal in the cat cam still. Look at how cute he is. He's just a little guy. So Rachel started a new shell challenge today. Evan, enjoy your lunch and your cleaning. I hope you enjoy your cleaning. I hope your lunch is good. But Rachel started a new shell challenge today, and I've never attempted a Rachel shell, which I think is blasphemy. So I thought we would try Rachel shell today because we finished the build. We only ended up using the library, like doing the library in one day. We finish it. And I don't want to start the next save file build today, I don't think. So I thought we could try Rachel's shell challenge, which has a lot of rules. So it's the almost summer shell. We can use any alt packs, but nothing from the marketplace. We can move the rooms around, but not add any additional rooms or walls. You can delete the interior walls and re-floor plan. You must include 2 pools or 2 ponds or 2 fountains or some combo of pool, pond, and fountain to have 2 bodies of water. So this is the shell. So we're going to attempt this. It's on a 30 by 20 lot. So it's like over here is where it's actually like she built it. So we'll put it over here. But I've never attempted a Rachel shell before. So I thought this would be really fun to try. Because also this is also one of her like normal shaped shells. I feel like a lot of times her shells are shaped like things like a freezer bunny or like just funny shapes. And this one seems weirdly less intimidating than something shaped like something silly. So I don't know what we're going to turn it into. Absolutely no idea. But it needs to have like a pool or like water feature of some sort. Oh, look at how beautiful the lighting is. Why would she just leave a wall here? Rachel. Okay. Well. Let's try roofing it, because we'll probably go residential. So we can start with a little roof. So that just feels right. We could do a half here, maybe. Nope, that's not gonna fit like that. Whoa. That doesn't feel right. So we could take one of these. That's ginormous. I'm thinking we could make this into a garage. This is feeling garage to me. But it's also like not actually a really big house. So, but it's giving garage vibes to me. What if we move this down here? I guess that would also be fine as a half. And then we grab this and turn this the other direction. That I feel like is giving more suburban. But I don't love this piece now. So we could do 2 facing this way. Like that. That's a cute little suburban! That's a cute little suburban. And then my thought is to deal with this moment is we could expand. Oh, so we could do this. Because this is like a classic way to do like a more modern, is to like have some walls out, but I don't really think I'm allowed to extend that to like make that meet. So I think maybe we'll put like a balcony here. So maybe we'll fence this in to be some sort of balcony. Let me just use this maybe. So we can have like a little balcony situation moment here. We could always expand it to here. I feel like that would be weird to have balcony over there. I don't know if roof makes sense right here. Or like this piece of roof. That could be on the side like this. This can go like so. And we could do that. Which also, if we do that this way. Nope, not that. Oh yeah, that. So that we have our fence still visible. We could do that. It's kind of funky, but it's not terrible. And then this could go here. Cute. We could do like a little wraparound roof moment on here. Oh, that's cute. Wait, that looks like mostly intentional. Except for this here. I could do like... No, I don't think I can do two pieces there. But I could do the half. And it should still do the same thing. Except for that piece right there. Well. Maybe I'll get rid of that fence for the time being, because I can always adjust all that. I'll bring this here, bring that down, pull that back out. Cute little roof moment. Does not need to go all the way out like that. Bring that back down. Okay. Now this is where things get to be a problem. What if we do that and put a half over here? Also, I was gonna start on TikTok. Let me start on TikTok. Since we're playing some Sims now. All right, hello TikTokers. Please connect to TikTok Live. There we go. So we bring these together to match. We can do that, and then we can duplicate this on the other side so that this can be however it needs to be, which I guess is that. Well, now what do we do about this stupid piece of roof? I could just put plants there. What if I just put some plants and pretended nothing was wrong? None of this goes. I could just do that. A short wall here. I don't think we can really put a wall here to make it look good, but it's also a shell challenge, so I can't really change anything about it. But I don't know. I don't think I can really put a wall there just because it's a shell challenge. No, don't apologize. You're all good. No worries. No worries at all. I just don't know what to, I'm like, I feel like I should just hide it. I could put a chimney. Chimneys, in my head, are always allowed in a shell challenge. So we'll put a chimney here. Rachel can't get mad at me. It'll be fine. Do I want it to be that wide, or do I just want to have it? That looks fine from there. Should I bring it back, though, and do it like this? That might be the way to fix this. That might be our solution. Looks fine from the front. Is what something I know it looks fine from the front, and then it's the back, and it's like, oh. I think we'll do. Well, oh my gosh! I wish my mouse would stop moving so fast. I think that works. And then we could still have our little like patio, our little like balcony over here. Like that, maybe. And I can just put something over here. Because I don't think I want to extend the balcony that far. I think that would be kind of funky. So maybe like possibly one of these. Yeah, that actually might work. We bring it this way. And that'll keep the fence. Why? That like actually works. How? I'm impressed with myself, I have to say. I could extend that a little bit wider. Because we can put like a porch over here. I need to move the water features. Yeah, okay. And again, we can make this bigger and add like a wraparound porch. Like this. I think the most normal looking suburban I've ever built. This might end up being a farmhouse. Which is crazy for me. I never build farmhouses. This is so cute. Arena, welcome in. We're working on a shell challenge that my friend made today. And I've never done one for shell challenges because they're usually too hard. So I thought, why not try? Why not try a shell challenge today? Okay, that's cute. I'm thinking we could put the entrance here on this piece. I'll have like landscaping and stuff in front. So we have a door. Hi, Fitz, welcome in. I want like a double door. I'm just gonna grab a door. So we have like a door here. It's kind of a small front. Gray, welcome in. How are you doing? So I could bring it out more. I could even do it like that and not have it go in the front and have like bushes and stuff there. And just have that be landscaping. Like this. Yeah. And it'll have like stairs. There, we'll have like a fence. These are all temporary, like, things as well. Don't worry that these are not like the ones I'm gonna go for. In terms of like fences and stuff. These are just stand-in. Sorry, so pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm actually pleasantly surprised by it so far. If I bring that out a smidgen. That's too not the right size. Do we make it so this covers the whole porch? And like go for farmhouse? So that covers everything. And then we can put like columns. Like this. And to get away from get away with not having any sort of, oh, that's really thick. We could do that to kind of blend in the column a little bit more, maybe. Use a trim that, you know, covers it so we don't have to like bring out the eaves anymore. Really thin one. That's grass. Love a wraparound porch. Me too. Me too. I'm a big fan of a wraparound porch. Maybe we'll just like go with that one. That trim on all the. Ooh, let's not put it on that roof because that will look wrong with everything else. All right. She's cute. I still have this piece to do something with. We can make it like into a shed. We can also have it be a detached garage. I haven't done a detached garage in a million years. So what if we just move the whole thing over? More there. This can be a detached garage. Would Rachel get mad if I made it larger, do you think? Oh, it's only 3 tiles wide. That's not gonna be a good garage at all. That's gonna be looking wrong. We make it into a playhouse. So it's gonna be like a kid's playhouse. So we put like a little roof on it. And then we get, you know, a cute little like pink door. Some cute little siding. Like a little like kid's playhouse, you know? Do you think the follow will come in? That would be really cute. To be a playhouse. And they'll have like a play kitchen and like kid stuff in there. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Or we can have it be a pool house. We have to have a pool as well. What the heck is so good? Thank you, Debbie. I'm definitely struggling. We're doing a shell challenge, so we're working with what we have right now. I'm gonna take that off right now. What about 30 seconds and I'm driving level. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I don't know where I want to put the pool. I probably could put on a bigger lot if I wanted to. I feel like this does need a larger lot. So what if I save it to my gallery? Yeah, there's no lot requirement. So maybe we move it to a 30 by 30, we'll have enough space. Or a 40 by 30. Maybe a 40 by 30, because I do like the length of it. Like I like it being on the rectangular lot. It's at the gallery. It's by the gallery ID is Rach from the Cave. It's the almost summer shell is I believe the hashtag for it. And it's my friend Rachel Cave who is doing it. She's actually live right now on the Purple app as well. So there's our stuff to watch because everyone does something different, right? They're so fun. I love a shell challenge. Thank you for follow, Jasmine. I appreciate that. So that is also by 30 by 20. That's a 40 by 30. I'm thinking we'll do that because that's also a shell challenge tour build, so I can replace it with no issue. Newest summer shell. Put this over here. And we'll see how this works. Am I making other worlds? Avery, I am. This is not one of my save files though. This is just a world that I have a bunch of different things in that I will build in every once in a while. I kind of just go back and forth between save files that I use. But I am working on rebuilding the worlds. I've rebuilt Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, New Crest, Magnolia Promenade, and I'm working on Windenburg right now. And I'm about a third of the way done with Windenburg. So I've been working on those. But this is not that save file though. This is just one of my building save files. Okay, so this is totally the front of the lot, but it doesn't need to be the front of the lot. So we're gonna have this be the front of the lot. All right, move lot, let's rotate. And I think maybe we'll center this. Like so. I probably won't move it. I probably will move it further back. So we have this shed space, and we'll have a pool. Or we can have a pool, we can have a fountain, or we can have a pond, but it has to be two. 2 ponds, 2 pools, 2 fountains, or a combination of the 3. Love the porch. Isn't it cute? I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun way to make the roof the way I wanted it to. Louise, take the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, I'm thinking we'll do pool over here. I feel like a shape pool would be fun. So let's see about making like a fun shape. So what if we did like a... like a pool with like a deep end. No, that doesn't look right. I need to look at like a pool. In-ground pool. What shapes are pools these days? That I can make in The Sims. Just finished the Not So Berry, now trying to find a new challenge. Ooh, fun! If you liked Not So Berry, I have been doing Very Veggie, which is also written by Simsy. I'm doing it on my YT. I haven't posted anything yet because I'm making long episodes. But I've been playing Very Veggie, and I've been enjoying that one. It's fun. If you're looking for a not legacy challenge and you like Stardew Valley, I wrote a Sims Do Valley challenge. That's really fun, if I do say so myself. There's also, what's the Sims in Bloom is also a really good one. So what if we do like some half pieces? And then maybe like that. Okay. Bring that in. Hello? Nope, wrong tool. That is not the shape of a pool. If I make this smaller? Apparently I can't make that smaller. I can make this one smaller. Oh, that's a fun pool shape! Hold on, I'm copying that just in case I accidentally lose it. So I'm gonna play around with that. All right, now why does it break every time I get close to something? Can I like expand this? I could. Is your cheats on? Yeah, I have cheats on right now. What shape are you trying to make? I don't know. I'm playing around with it. I'm playing around. We're just trying to make something fun. We're just trying to make a fun shape pool. Right now it's giving seashell. Heart-shaped pool. See, I do love a heart-shaped pool, but I don't think a heart-shaped pool is the vibe for a family home in the suburbs. Which is pretty much what we're doing. Okay, that won't connect. This is a mess. It's like a half a yin symbol, a little bit. It did look kind of like that. Okay, I love the shape of this. What if we did... Okay. Why am I kind of obsessed with being a little crazy right now? What if that's our pool? Wait, hold on. Okay. And that's also 2 pools. So what if we get the splash pad from growing together? So the best build tips you've seen? Don't build your builds too big. Don't make your builds too big. That's like the biggest like kind of thing. It's like don't make your builds too big because that will ruin everything because you'll get overwhelmed. What do we put like splash pad in here? This is gonna be the house where all the kids hang out. No, I don't want that one. That one looks too much. I don't know if I like either of those shapes. What kind of shapes does this one have? It's not too big. I need to like shrink them down. Which I need to remember that these are not functional. These are rugs. Astronaut, thank you to follow on TikTok. Welcome in. It's like on normal shapes. I made that on accident too. I'm usually a newer builder. I usually download from the gallery. The gallery is a great place to get builds. But yeah, making your builds too big is like the downfall of like new builders because they get overwhelmed. So my recommendation and suggestion for newer builders is to always just keep your builds small. Like your Sims do not need huge bedrooms. You don't need 82 different cabinets in your kitchen. You don't need 3 living rooms and an office for every Sim. Like just keep it small and you'll be fine. So if we did like something like this, and then we got like a tile. That's not a great pool tile. But like imagine this was your pool at home. What's like a good... Oh, that's really giving pool. This is not doing what I wanted it to do. The sunken fire pit around pool idea. May try that on my build. Oh, that's always a fun time. I don't see the vision. Neither do I. I lost the vision. I lost the vision a bit. But I have a new vision. Okay, well that needs to move forward a little bit. So, undo. Hello? What if you undid the terrain? Bulldoze terrain. Oh, so it broke. Cool. There we go. So, undo these. Move this. Bring it up a little bit. That might be too high. I can't connect these, can I? No. But if I did something like this. And like had it up on a little platform. Or like ground. And then we had that. And then we like made a waterfall. Is this too much? Am I doing too much? Am I trying to do too much? I'm trying to impress Rachel's chat. Not like they haven't even seen me build before. They're here all the time. But like we could do something like this. Hello, microphone, please stop falling. Looks like a bean for a second there. It does look kind of like a bean. It does look kind of like a bean. Okay. So if we do something like this. I also have like other fountains that will shrink down as well. There's another one that shrinks. That one's more of a straight down. So I don't think that's the right one. Okay. Well, let me see how this looks in live mode. Let's see how it looks in live mode. Let me grab a sim. Just go visit the house. Visit with my sim self. Hi, Sunny. Welcome in. Let's see how dizzy I am today. Also, let's fish. 40%. That tracks. That feels right. All right. Oh, she's already ready to swim. She's ready to swim already. Jazzy, welcome in. How are you doing? If I get too close, it breaks. That's because I'm not actually at the building. Because no one lives here. That doesn't look too bad if we, like, blend it in. If we blend that all in, and, like, have more. Do something like that, and then... Are these the same ones? Yeah, that's the same one. We can get some littler ones, too. If we wanted. That kind of add to it, and then we can fit rocks in here that actually make it look like a waterfall. What are you making? We're doing Rachel Cave's shell challenge right now. And we're trying to make a really cool pool. You're gonna get a new computer set here soon. Just about to stream some Sims 4. Fun! I hope you have a good time. All right. Debug, live edit. Let's look at what pack has good rocks these days. This is a good rock. If I put this like... Okay, well, I guess I'm placing it like this. Elevate. Minus 0.5. Minus 0.5 again. Okay, and then if I just move it like in a smidge, and then we can just layer some of these. And then look at that again. And then elevate these -1. Move them both back a little bit. Elevate -1. Wait, okay. That, no. Give me tool. Let me move these back. Nope. Undo. Hello? I'm breaking everything. It's fine. That's so cute. What's your inspiration for this build? My inspiration is the desire to impress people. It's a shell challenge, so my inspiration is that this is my first time doing a shell challenge for this friend, and I want to impress her viewers. Despite them, a lot of her viewers also being my viewers at this point, I just want to impress people. So that's the inspiration. So many of my like tips and tricks truly came from me trying to impress people with shell challenges for someone who they don't stream anymore. But it was all like because I was trying to impress this person's viewers and like this streamer that I was watching. And that's how I learned to be a good builder, is because I was trying to outdo people. So I got better building too. Honestly, doing things to impress people is a good reason to do things. Well, like not necessarily, but like, you know, it's a valid reason. It's a valid reason. Let's do -2. Nope. I'm just gonna be we're back to playing Rock Placing Simulator. I hope you guys don't mind. Isn't that the thought of almost every gallery creator? I mean, not really. Some people build because they want to build, and just because it's impressive doesn't mean they're trying to impress people. I have a positive feedback, so it helps. Same. And I'm realizing like I haven't been getting that because I haven't been doing anyone's shell challenges. So like I've been getting it from my own chat, but like you're my chat, so like you're gonna tell me nice things about me because you like hanging out here. But like I want to impress other people's chats, you know. Okay, I'm gonna adjust our terrain a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of, don't smooth it out. Undo that. I'm gonna do a little bit of smoothing. Turn off the grid. Lower that. Smooth that out. It's like fair doing your stream, but for some reason I love that. I don't know if it's my game for the shell challenge, but if not, I'll also be watching all the tours. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it'll sort itself out and you can get it fixed. Okay, there we go. Let's flatten that a little bit here. So this is also the first time doing one of Rachel's shells, so I'm like, I gotta impress, you know? -0.2. There we go. This is also, placing rocks like this was the reason I learned how to use Tool. Fun fact. I learned how to use Tool so that I could place rocks in a hill. Which, it doesn't want to be working for some reason today. Actually, I can probably honestly remove some of this terrain. It doesn't need to be this big around, because I kind of want the entrance to be like on this side. So if we bring this this way, then we can kind of smooth out this a little bit. It doesn't need to be so much. That's a little bit too much. It's actually just height. Nope, stop hitting the flatten. I keep thinking the flatten is the smooth and it's not. Okay, now that's messing up the corners. Okay. Corners are kind of fixed. We're just gonna cover it in rocks again. Can't even tell some builds are made in Sims. So true. So true. I think that's more so because people edit their photos and use a lot of custom content is why you often can't tell if it's The Sims versus someone having that good of a build. I'm not saying people aren't that, like, can't be that good at building. I feel like it's a lot of it's like, oh, that's just someone who edits their photos a lot, which there's no shame in editing photos as well. I do be editing my build photos too when I post them on like social media and stuff. But I think that's a lot of it is people, it feels more impressive when someone's using CC because it's just stuff that's not in the game. And so people are usually just more impressed from what I have found. All right, is there just a sim there? I can't remember his name. There's just a guy over there. He's just hanging out. Nope, don't do that. Nope. Undo. How did I duplicate? Shift to Z? No. Hold on. Shift Z undoes stuff. Did anyone know that Tool Shift Z undoes stuff in Tool? Like, that does stuff in Tool? Because I didn't know that. Because that's kind of wild. Oh, other way. Rotate. Nope. -30. Whoa. -15. Okay. Hey, what if you rotated when or moved when I told you to move? Interesting. Guys, I love tool mod. I really need to do more tool. Tool was like my favorite thing for so long. And I just kind of stopped using it because I got kind of lazy and just didn't bother doing intensive builds. So, not intensive, but like I just didn't bother doing a lot of like crazy builds for a long time. And I feel like I should get back to that. -2. I do feel like that's because of some people specific. Like there's some specific people that kind of took my fun out of using tool. And I don't talk to those people anymore, so it's fine. Like I'm not over it, but it's a fine. But I should get back to using more tool. -0.3. Perfect. And then this is where we'll have like our pathway to get up there. I think we'll have like a little pathway. Tell you to move like that. So I'm using the tool mod, which allows me to manipulate my stuff like this. It's very convenient, but it can be very challenging to learn how to use. Nope. Oh. Let's fix that. Okay. Let's elevate one of these. There we go. I'm not going to Trivia tonight because it's 72 in the sunny, but then posted up to 30 degrees fast and storming, and we have a chance of snow at 4 a.m. What the heck? Is Mods Ones that cost money or is it CC? Neither of them should cost any money. If you're talking about through the Sims Marketplace, that is CC, and that's also a scam, and I wouldn't buy that at all. But you shouldn't spend any money on mods or CC. The only way you should ever consider spending money on mods and CC is because you're supporting their Patreon or whatever, like, or giving them a donation. Be like, hey, thanks for what you do. Never pay for custom content and never pay for mods because that is against the Sims terms of service, and it's not supposed to happen. Boop the cat. So don't pay for custom content and mods. And if you are, that's against the terms of service for The Sims, and not allowed. And also just not worth it. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, that's not something that they should, like, be doing. Like, no one should be charging for mods. So don't buy custom content and mods. It should just be available to download. What the time that they're allowed to, like, charge for it is if they're doing like an early access period, so that like if they have a Patreon, they can have an early access period for just their patrons. For I think it's 3 weeks is the max they're allowed to technically have for pre-early access. That's the words. So that's the kind of time that you like pay for it, but again, you're not paying for it. There's no transactions for the CC. It's you're supporting their Patreon or whatever, like their website, that whatever they use. That's a nice year, but I'm so sick. I'm stuck inside. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lucas. That's no fun. Also, text time to get the follow. Welcome in. Guys, I was not expecting to spend this long on this pool, but I think it's going to be worth it. This is such a fun pool. I think we need some trees. Ashley the finger heart. That's so kind of you. That's so sweet. Why don't I put a palm tree? Do we have a fake palm tree? Jackie the rose, that's so kind. You want to get back to The Sims? You should, Demi. It's so fun. Okay, but what if we had fake palm trees? Fake palm trees. Wait, this is looking so good. Wait, what if we move this to Oasis Springs? Just get bored real quick. That's so fair. I really don't, if you do gameplay, I really recommend doing a challenge. I think like legacy challenges and stuff are a great way to stay engaged with like what you're doing, and like because it kind of tells you what to do, and so it's like trying different things, and it's really fun. This would look really cute in Oasis Springs. I think we probably should move it over there. But it's also like giving farmhouse. This isn't really giving Oasis Springs vibe. But we could make it give Oasis Springs. Let's go to Oasis Springs. Save new. Because I'm Sims today, I got a complete empty world and I'm building a lot. Fun! I've been doing a lot of building. I do mostly building though, just in general. But I love to build. I've been rebuilding all of the worlds. I'm so focused on pool. I'm focused on the pool too, but I think we could make it look good in Oasis Springs. Because we could also go like the more modern look too. That's my go-to word. I love Oasis Springs. So that's a 40 by 30. We could take it there because we're on a 40 by 30. No, we're on the 40 by 30. So you can over here. I like this a lot actually. Did you ever do a series modeling your oldest builds? So I've actually done, I think I did a video on YT a long time ago of remodeling my oldest builds. A long time ago. But I don't think I've done it recently. Like I haven't done it for a while, if I have done it. But I think I did one a long time ago. I'm also open to doing it again in the future, but honestly, like, I like a lot of my older builds, though, too. Like, though I never started putting things on the gallery until I was good at building, and so most of the stuff on the gallery that I, like, still have, like, stuff that is, like, my old builds that I still have access to, oh, this is the different shape. You know what, that's okay. We're gonna move. It's really all close enough so we can rotate this. Whoa. I'm gonna place it like there. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can move the house more over here. There we go. All right, I also have the two pools, so I can get rid of this one as a reminder because I don't need that anymore. Okay, that's cute. With some palm trees. I'm actually kind of obsessed now. Isn't there one with lights on it? Isn't there a ball of like a not this one, like a base game debug one with lights, or is it just a debug light string of lights? I think it's a debug string of lights. Not anything that follow. Welcome in. We came together. This was a good idea. Oh, thank you. That's what I know. Yeah, that's the one that's there. But I'm pretty sure there's like a string of lights for a tree somewhere, for a palm tree. I don't know where it would be though, but I know it would be base game. I'm pretty sure they have like they're in areas in Oasis Springs. I'm sure you're talking about it's definitely in there. Okay, I'm glad I'm glad I'm not making things up. I just don't know where the lights would be in debug, especially with Twisted Mexi, like with using Better Build By. I don't know where they are. Oh, you know, I feel like it's a lot of times it's in flowers. It's just the random extra things, but it's not. How do I search string? No. Palm tree lights. Oh, that's, hold on. Palm tree lights. I was searching by EAID. Yeah, these ones. Yeah. Not those ones. Well, yeah, those ones, but this is the one I was thinking of. But this one might be better. Oh no, that's the really bad looking palm tree. Because this is just a light. Like this is, I believe. Yeah, these are just lights that you can put on and off. How'd you do the pool? A lot of trial and error and the tool mod. Yeah, like that. That's what I was thinking of. If I shrink it, will it fit? Here? Sort of. If I raise it up, it will. Those give off light? They do. The palm tree lights they're from base game debug. Oh, they're not from base game. They're from Get to Work. They're from Get to Work debug. Let me size this up once. You know what? Let's just not use this tree. Let's just use this shrunk down. Then it fits correctly. All right. Big fan. Love the palm trees. I love this palm tree too that I have right here. I might add another one. Where the lights? They're in Get to Work debug. That's why I couldn't find them. Because it was to Get to Work debug. But I got them off the gallery because I couldn't find them. You got a pack? Heck yeah. Okay, now for floor, I think we're gonna go terrain paint because it's gonna be hard to put flooring up here. So we've got a bunch of new tiles. I hate that this is diagonal. Don't think I like that. That could be a cute one. Change the lighting in here. JK. It's very harsh lighting regardless. No, I don't love that. I also have that. Again, it's diagonal. I don't know why it's all diagonal. This lot's not diagonal. Actually, I think this lot is diagonal. It is diagonal, technically. Darker one if you can. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. But like, they all are just showing up very bright and light colored. That's too bright. I could darken it. What if I did something like this? And then layered that on top. Is that any darker? I don't know if that's any darker. Also, do we keep a path here or do we use a staircase? Because we could stair this, theoretically. JK, no stairs. We could platform though. No foundation. Platform. Rounded platform? Absolutely not. Absolutely no rounded platforms. I'm gonna put one over here just to be safe so I don't mess something up. So I think, honestly, we get another one. Make it smaller. Are you? Oh, it's because it's diagonal. Okay, so no stairs, no platform. It's not going to work that way. I don't want to fight with the game. Rounded anything is always trouble. Yeah. Yeah, circles are a Sim player's worst nightmare. Specifically a Sims builder, but yeah, they are truly the worst. I hate a rounded room. I say that as I'm using rounded pools. I'm trying to make this all like even. Can they walk up that? I need to make this functional for them to walk up. Let me play around with the stair again. No. No. Some plants up there would look good. Oh yeah, we're gonna landscape and everything. I'm just trying to figure out structure and stuff still. That's a really steep walk up. And I'm afraid they won't be able to walk up that. Get this to me as a square. Not that that really does much. We can pretend it does something. If only diagonal stairs existed in The Sims. What the heck is up with this? New platforms and stairs to connect to them. I hope that makes sense. So I tried platforms, and because it's on a diagonal, this is a diagonal lot, and like it just, and so like if when I make those, not that it's not a, it's a diagonal, that doesn't matter. But like making the platforms diagonal, like it's really funky. I was playing around with platforms first, and they were really funky because they can only be so big, and like they're just tend to be funky. Although, don't be up on a foundation. I was trying them on a diagonal. What if we did them at not a diagonal? That one's gonna have the foundation visible. How long have I been playing The Sims? I've been playing The Sims 4 since about 2016. So not long after it was released. About 6 months after The Sims 4 was released, I think, is when I started playing. But I played The Sims 3 for a little bit before that. Does this need to be wider? Or is it because of that? Okay, so if I took rid of the platform and made this just a foundation, I could do this. Let me flatten this piece right here. What if the Sims 5 would be a thing? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to make a Sims 5, at least within our lifetime of being people. Like, of being people playing video games. I don't think we will get one. Just based on everything they've been doing to ruin the game, I just unfortunately don't think it's going to happen. As much as I would like it to. Bro, can you... Please let me put that there? Also, it is time to run a quick little ad break, so we are going to take a short little break. If you want to join me over on the Purple app, it's a much better place to watch streams, so come over here and feel free to say hello if you'd like to. We'd love to have you over here. And thank you for hanging out with me, but we're going to take about a 3-minute break so I can, you know, drink some water, and you guys can take care of yourself and do what you need to go do so you don't miss anything. So you can enjoy some tutorial videos over here on TikTok while we are on our break, and we will be playing some word games over here on the Purple app. And so I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. That's the wrong, I just pressed my gallery thing up too many times. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I hope you had a nice break. Sunny Fits and Nay on the levels. Why were those so hard today? Why were those absolutely so hard for no reason whatsoever? Words is just too hard today for anything. Okay, so we're training right now. This is what we're doing. Nope, not that one. Actually, yeah, that one, but like lower. Nope, this one. Can I get this? Bro. Hi Meg, welcome in. I do that. No, it will not take the stairs with it. Bro. How did that lump get there? Oh, that's a wall. Let's lower that. Just let me do that. Move that out of the way. Put that up. Put that there. Okay, I don't know why this doesn't want to work today. This is really dumb though. Okay. Okay. Whoa, stop moving. Oh, and I can't do that. There we go. There we go. I got it. I figured it out. I know how to build. I can do things. I know how to play The Sims. I'm gonna scale this down a little bit. Let's do 0.3. Nope, that's way too small. 0.5. Is that what is that? No, this is 0.5. Okay. How do you spin this like that? So, right now I'm using the tool mod, so like that's how I'm rotating things. Like I've been using tool mod. But if you want to rotate things freely, you can grab let me grab like a giant thing. So if you have the Sims 3 camera mode on and then you hold your item and hold the Alt key, you can rotate with your mouse. Using Sims camera, your camera with some smooth camera mine. Yeah. Yeah, I can't use anything besides the Sims camera mode at this point. I like don't think I could survive. Yeah, it's Sims 3 camera. Is how I do pretty much everything. Because unfortunately, Sims 3 camera is what allows you to do a lot of things. For some reason, like things are locked to the Sims 3 camera mode. I need to put something here. Like these are, well, I could probably make that work. Okay, if I elevate minus 0.4, 0.1. If I bring that more this way, elevate it again. 0.3. What if I shrink it down? 0.4. Okay. I duplicate and just bring it over here. Then just elevate this a little bit lower. 0.3. Wrong direction. Rotate. Negative 0.3. There we go. There we go. And then we'll put like, you know, some landscaping in here and all that. So we have a lot of landscaping to do. That's so fun. Not at all what I was planning on spending an hour doing. But I think I'll impress Rachel's chat. What do we do with this rectangle? What do we turn this into? It's literally, it's like the size of a bathroom. We could do an outdoor bathroom. You cooked? Thank you. What if we do let's do an outdoor shower. Pool house? Yeah, kind of like that. I'm thinking like a shower specifically. Greenhouse? It's too small to be a greenhouse, really. I feel like it's just way too small for that. But if we put little archways. Like this. And have little outdoor showers. We could even use like these ones that are actually outdoor showers. I don't think so. Gemma Fairy, oh my gosh, thank you for using my code. I appreciate that. So it's honestly a little bit big for this. Look at like this kind of thing. My outdoor bathroom really cool. My in-laws are building one by their pool. I roll this summer. That's so fun. So yeah, we can have like a shower, and then maybe we'll have them like be a toilet. I think we'll just do like a regular toilet. But we can put curtains so that there's privacy, because that's what it would be. Having today, I love your content. After your reviews, I'm so glad you like my content. I'm doing pretty okay today. I had a good time in therapy this morning. A bar area. We could always do a bar area. We'll see how much space we need to use up later on. I'm just trying to do the things with the required items in the shell before I move on to like doing extra stuff. Honestly, that could work. And Sims can walk right through curtains, so I'm not concerned with functionality. Also could do something like those. Those are also cute. Or we could do ones that are swooped to the side. Specifically, we could do like these ones. Make them like, I don't know, blue. Like that, and have like little curtains. I feel like they should have like a pattern. It's a fun, it's like an outdoor bathroom. I feel like it should have color. I just don't know what color I would do. I'll stick them to blue right now. So we could do that. Actually, that looks almost like too fancy. What other curtain options do we have? There's no really shower curtain vibe. Although it could be. I feel like that does kind of look shower curtain-y. Hey, what if you didn't do that? And rotate like that? Those are cute. That's giving shower curtain, but they are opaque. They're not opaque. So they are kind of see-through. So in reality, that would be kind of funky. Could do like that. Yeah, so we can do something like that. But I'm gonna not work on that right now. But we have an idea for what that is. So I think we need a floor plan on the inside, and then we can work on the outside. It's also not a huge house. Like, it's kind of small, and I'm gonna floor plan it myself. Because that is one of the things that we can do, is we can floor plan it on our own. Like, the upstairs is actually quite small. Like a saloon swinging white door for those. We don't really have those. We don't really have those in the game, unfortunately. What if this is a vacation home? What if this is a vacation rental? Because then I feel like we could put like one bedroom upstairs, and it's like the primary main with like a nice bathroom and everything. And then like we can have like one room downstairs that's like 5 bunk beds. That's an exaggeration, but like what if we did something like that? So that's because like I feel like vacation homes usually aren't that big, and it's okay if they're not that big. So we could make that a bedroom, maybe. Or we could do that and be like the bathroom or the bedroom. Just have like a bunch of like bunk bed kind of thing. We could put a bathroom there, maybe. And then we could put like a kitchen in this area and like a living room over here. And like dining can be on like this side. Yeah, that could work. Where am I putting stairs to go upstairs though? That's the question. That I need to do first. Where's that? Yikes. Not there. Okay, undo these walls. What was that sound? Was that you? I think that was the cat. So we could do that. That could be a bathroom. Okay, so this could be a bedroom. And that could be like an ensuite bathroom. So maybe it doesn't have to be a vacation home. So we can fit one down there, and we can fit... This is just such a small space. Rachel, why would you do this to me? Like, where am I putting a bed up here? I guess right there I could put a bed. Or am I putting a bathroom up here, though? What if I rotate this? Well, then that's funky. To do that, put the bathroom up here. This could still be a bedroom. We could even take out this wall. That's a really weird bathroom or bedroom shape. We could do that and give him like a little bathroom, or that could even just be a powder room because it's so small. It's also, let me delete this for a second. I made that. Put that there. And that could be, yeah, it could be whatever. Possibly a get-together closet. I actually don't really like using the get-together closets. I think they're a waste of space. I think they're a waste of space. And I don't think they're worth really using, in my opinion. Like, just for my own personal building, I don't think they're very good. Should we... I can't do that, apparently. Well, that's dumb. Can I flare these? No. Hate that. That's rude. But we could do that. This could be a little bathroom. It could be a little powder room. A door in front of the stairs like that is a little funky, sure. But do I care? No. I've put doors in more peculiar places than that. So that there. Which is like an open space here. I feel like we should have some like big windows here. A laundry room. It could also be a laundry room. Yeah, we could put a lot of stuff there. But we also don't have a bathroom down here yet, which I guess we could put a bathroom here. That could just be like something else. We could put the living room over here, maybe? It's gonna be a weird layout. No, let me get like a full size couch. I guess we could do something like this for the living room. And then let me like wall the stairs in maybe. Although I might leave the stairs open. I honestly might leave the stairs open like that. I think that could be kind of more fun. So we could put like bookcases or something under there, because that's like, it's a small house, so like we kind of need the space. So we could grab, ignore the fact that it's dark. It's fine, we can build in the dark. We could put, you know, these in here. Like that, and have bookcases. Move that out of the way. If I put this there. If I make this like almost perfectly fit. No, not easily. It's not going to be easy to blend that in. Just something like this, though. Like, you know, put a stack of books there or something. Have bookcases there. And then... Or... What is this layout? Is this our kitchen? What if we put an arch over here? That could go into the kitchen. This could be a kitchen. It's a weird kitchen, but that's okay. This could be another bedroom. I could even straighten these out to make it less weird now at this point. So I could do that. Don't leave my floor. That gives us more space here. This could be a kitchen. This could be a bedroom. Living room could be like facing that direction, I guess. Maybe we could put like a half wall or even a full wall here in the entryway. And they have to like go this way, or we can do a half wall. Like that, something like that. So we have like our living room, and then we could have like dining over here. I think that would work. Let me mark rooms. So dining. I don't have a bathroom down here. Bedroom, bedroom. Bathroom. Probably a smaller dining table than that. Dining table. Where does a bathroom go? Can't put a bathroom there. I could put a little bathroom there. And then it's just 2 en-suites. That can be a full bathroom. Okay. It could also be a bathroom off the kitchen. Or we can turn that again. Have a bathroom door here. Or even... Not that. Do that. We have even like more separation over here. So like that could be the bathroom. That's a bathroom. Bathroom. Bedroom. Dining. That could also be a living room. It would be a small one. This could just be like a little family room. We could even take the door or the wall out. But if we take the wall out, then we can probably we could put something else there. What are floor plans? I think the kitchen should be there. And we'd have a living room here. Move this half wall. Okay. I think I figured it out. Let's put some windows in. Look at the base game windows. I do want a bunch of windows here, and that's gonna be dining, so like we can kind of do whatever in this area. Let's do... Yeah, oh, that's really pretty to start with. And then this is a bedroom, so I gotta have windows here. Maybe we grab like... The problem with those being on either side is that this roof is not centered. But if I center it there, then these windows aren't centered. But they're centered there. So I could bring the porch. I could just bring the porch in a tile. Which makes it real skinny. I wish I could just adjust ever so slightly. I mess up the roof in the back. Yeah. Maybe I'll cover that with something. Or I could just do that. That could work. I'm currently building on this exact property. Love that. That's so fun. Okay, I think we'll do that. So then things are more centered. So back to windows. Maybe put one of those on either side, maybe. Let's put that in the center. I don't think we really need a window on that side. We could put a window over here if we wanted one. How does that look on the inside? Put it there. That centers it. And we could do... Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's okay to have a window right above the bed. This will have some sort of door to it. I do realize I just kind of blocked most of it. We can put like a door here maybe. So that'll have a door. We might put windows, but we'll see. This is a bedroom, so we need windows over here. Stella, thank you for the squirrels. What the heck? That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the 9 squirrels. There we go. I'm gonna move this up just a smidge so that those are level. And the kitchen needs some window. The kitchen window will also be kind of varied based on the kitchen layout. But that is the perfect height. So we'll move that window around based on the layout. But we can also put one of these here. Like so. Are those touching the ground? That one's touching the ground. I like those being different heights. Yeah, I don't mind those being different heights. I do hate that they're not centered on the inside though. But they're centered on the roof on the outside. What if I just moved this in? Do you think Rachel would notice? Kate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you think Rachel would notice if I did that? She probably wouldn't. Also has her still has acne and I haven't included to remove it. Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug. You can't remove it. Yeah, I don't know how to remove it, but I know it's a bug. I know that's a bug people have been having. I've had it before in the past. You might be able to use cheats to remove it, but otherwise I don't know how. Or if you like go into cast off edit mode, you might be able to remove it that way. But otherwise, I don't know if there's a solution. Let's put the door there. Let's put a door there. Just perfect, yeah. Mm-hmm. And we'll put half walls, I think, here. We're doing a Spanish style. That's what it's turned into. It's really based off the pool, which I think, Mateo, you'll probably like the pool. But I just need to get doors first, and then I'll show you the pool. The pool is the whole reason we built this house. I started playing with pools, and then I did this, and then we said, oh, this is for Oasis Springs. It is really fancy, and it's functional. It has a functional waterfall that I probably can adjust and add more to. We're still on the first starts. But this is Rachel Shell. This is Rachel Shell, don't tell her. This is the first time I've done a Rachel Shell, too. I don't know why I haven't done one before, but I haven't. Okay, wall textures. Unbent smoothness is like the go-to. What did they have in this? They have like more lighter colors. I do that. It looks so pretty. A lot of trial and error in tool mod. And just a little bit of audacity. No, I've never done a Rachel Shell before. I just never have done one. What wall texture is that? Carly. Boop. Onto Cat's head. I do like this color. Let's look at the roof texture. I don't like that one. I actually, you know what? This one might be nice from Royalty. So I also have like some more distressed ones too. That's cute. Is that too bright though of a color? I could go for the more red. That feels too red to me. What does this one look like? That looks just like reflections. Kind of the orange one. I usually go for the orangey one too. I was just gonna see about trying something different, but why try something different when you can just do what you normally do? Oh, perfect. We'll make it pineapple. Make a SpongeBob house for Rachel. She'll love it. And then let me make the trim brown, probably. I have this trim. There we go. There's our trim. I think I need to go for a slightly darker wall color. So let's see. We could do Jungle Adventure. It's just slightly darker. That's more textured. Maybe too much texture. We have Love Struck, which almost isn't enough texture. And like that's too orangey, I think, for what I want. We do Pretty in Plaster, that's more of a brick though. I might do the Jungle Adventure. Oh, there's two. So we've stucco and this one. Those are the same. They're not the same. That's what I have on it now, but we also have this stucco. That's too gray. I like this one. Although I do like this one. I do, honestly, this Love Struck is kind of nice. It's like nice and clean. And you know what we could do? A bit of a two-toned moment. And get some sort of stone on the first floor. Like that. I don't know if I like that one. Do they have a stone on any of these ones? They have like a two-tone moment, so that one has like that one. They use this one. So we could do, ooh, that's kind of sleek. Like that. I also love a stone moment. That's an Olive Garden. That's an Olive Garden. I've just built Olive Garden as a home. When you're here, you're family. Olive Garden sponsor me? Mm-mm. I don't know if I like these stones. Breadsticks, I love a breadstick. I could go for a breadstick right now. Stella, thank you for the lucky lenses. What the heck? That's so kind. Endless breadsticks by the pool, though. Oh, imagine endless breadsticks by the pool. Ooh. Okay. The colors aren't good. Well, it's giving red, white, and blue. It's kind of cute, but not cute enough. Is that not? Yeah, people need to fix their tags because why is this not in the stone category? Like that is a rock / stone if I ever saw one. Oh, I actually like that one a lot. Maybe I'll go with that one to start. We can always change what stone we use, but I like a two-tone moment. I love a two-tone moment, especially when I'm doing like a white. I think a two-tone is really nice because it just is, it balances out a little bit more. And we'll do whatever matches on our fireplace. Our chimney. I don't know if Rachel typically allows people to add chimneys, but I've added a chimney and she has to deal with it. Can I add a column here to separate our chimney? I don't know. Found broken CC. It's beautiful. You found broken CC and it's beautiful. Love that. Absolutely love that. Okay, let's do a trim for our patio. I feel like the wraparound porch is throwing things off because this is not the vibe. Thank you, Jay. This is a shell challenge. This is a shell challenge. Believe it or not. I want to look at Love Struck fences. I don't know if this is the style for this house, though. Might go for a base game. Those are too tall. I could do these ones. Pull in the roof and do a little half wall instead. Like this roof, like pull that. What do you mean by where half wall? Where to put a waterfall? I built a pool with a waterfall. Kind of what you started doing already. So like if I did that, so like pull it back, and then have my fence. Or like something more like this kind of half wall. That's a tall one, but let's do like that. Like that. Then the thing is, like, the patio's just naked then. Saying use the half wall instead of a fence. No, she was saying to put a fence or like a half wall on the roof instead of on the top instead of a roof. It's just then my patio's naked. Give the wrong time. No, you're all good. Don't worry, Michelle. Don't worry. You know. Does that have a matching column by chance? Not really. I'm gonna call this a matching column. Doesn't really have a matching column, but it's fine. Not that. You can never go wrong with a pergola. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Use this trim. Is there one that matches closer? Okay, that's probably the closest. I might have to change colors around for these. Find something that matches decently well. So that. And then give me an ivy. Debug live edit. I know there's a base game one. Yeah, just give me the base game one. This is why I need to do shell challenges more often, because it pushes me to try new things, because I'm trying to impress people. This is why I do shell challenges. Whoa. I love the way that like hangs off there. Oh, something upstairs. Not upstairs, but like something made a sound above me. I wonder if a bird hit my roof. And that doesn't clip. Because of the style better? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to duplicate. Get rid of that. Okay, this one. That way I don't have to raise things up. Or I do have to raise things up and down. What the heck? And let's get this one on this side. That looks so good. That looks so good. Okay, now to pick a better fence, I think, and better columns to go with it. So turn off live edit and debug. I just don't know if what would be better, if we should do like a tall one or a short one, because I do like the short one. We just don't have any columns that match it. And that's the problem with these ones. Would you order Olive Garden? The chicken Alfredo, obviously, with broccoli added. Because I love broccoli. Which one is this? City Living. That's not too bad. But what if I do a debug column? Because I could do something really fun with debug columns. Chicken Alfredo is the best. And homemade chicken Alfredo just isn't the same. At least I've never had good homemade chicken Alfredo. Go to base game. Chicken scampi, fun. I don't know if I've had the chicken scampi. I don't think I've ever gotten anything else at Olive Garden besides the chicken Alfredo. And if I did, I probably wouldn't like it because I'm too picky for my own good. No. Let me look for columns on the gallery. For good ones. Debug column. Let's see what the game says. Or like, let's see what the gallery has on here to see which kind of column options we have. Because sometimes it's just easier to see them here. This one has brown swatches. No, JK, those are the black swatches. And that's the column that I already looked at. You're gonna say you wouldn't like it because you're Italian? Because you're too Italian? No, I'm Italian who grew up on Olive Garden. I'm an Italian who grew up on Olive Garden. We didn't make a lot of like authentic Italian growing up, except for our like lasagna and our Christmas food. I'm more picky now about having like more authentic now than I ever was. What about this one? Ooh! Of course it's Horse Ranch. Oh, I'm kind of into that. The thing is, I want to have more spots with the wall. But I guess not. Hi, Panda! Okay. I am digging that, I think. Nope, that's the broken one. No, don't clear my tags or my filters. Okay, so I can't quite do these. It's just, thought it was Wednesday. Well, I thought it was Friday, so. we're all with you on that, Panda, pretty much. I don't usually do foundations when I do Spanish style. Should I get rid of it? The foundation, so that I have to do it with a foundation texture.
Stop it!
Hello! I'm also gonna swap that for here, I think. We awake? Absolutely not, nay. Never awake. Oh, if I do that, I get more. No, okay. I thought yesterday was Friday. My brain is not working so good this week. I don't think any of our brains are working this week. Got so much stuff done. I did the dishes, played with Azula, made lunch for me and coworker tomorrow, did the dishes again, and I've been procrastinating taking a shower for a solid hour. I love that for you, Panda. Look at you being productive. Also, the procrastination. I totally get that. I totally get that. Because I'd be like that too these days. She's cute. Should I put up on a one foundation maybe? And have like one step? And have like just a brown trim? Like that? Yeah. Let's do that. And they also don't need a step to go out there either because it's just one tile. Only one height. Do I do this color? Do I do a different color? For our wall. Because there's one that's like brown. That's kind of ugly. That's too tall. We could do like this. For tomorrow, and I'm on tight schedule, so taking a shower would help with the stretching over getting ready, but I just don't wanna. I feel that so hard, Panda. I am always like that as well. If I did that, I could use probably like regular columns. That's a base game, so I think the base game ones would probably match. Or we could do a wooden fence. That's too tall. We could do one of these. And use non-debug columns. Don't do that. I'll have to change the swatch. And go for the more red one, I guess. Or I keep this shade. Or like go to a more slightly darker. And then change the fencing on our pergola. Which I guess is that swatch. So. Oh, it doesn't have good fences now. What other fences do we have that are good for the pergolas? Because I like the one that's, because I like that it has like the little nubbin detail versus like this one. Because this is just so skinny. There's no like detail to it. And it just doesn't give as much visual interest. Decisions are hard. Is that the color that I have right here? Yeah, that's the color that I'm using. We could go for a lighter color. No, I like it because it matches the roof pretty well. So I'll just try to find a fence that matches then. Oh. I don't think I've ever used this fence before. So looking 0.4 pounds since last week. The vet told me that she is impressed with how much Azula has changed in the 2 weeks and how good she's looking. Oh, Panda, I'm so glad. I'm so glad she's doing so good with you. That makes me really happy to hear. That doesn't match. Because why would they have a matching fence post to go with this fence when it's like more of a railing for the inside? I guess it's an inside railing, so that's probably why. Oh, we do have these. That's also pretty. I just don't know if I love that. Hi, Morgan. I hate all my fence options. I might delete them all. Do we just not have a fence? Do we get rid of our pergola? Raiders, welcome in. Morgan, how's your stream? Hello? 24 months? That's so many. That's a whole 2 years. That's a whole 2 years. What the heck? Holy cow. That's crazy. That's crazy, but welcome in. Bimka, Morgan, Goblin, Mia, welcome in. How's everyone doing? How was your co-working? I like you a little. I like you a little. But welcome in, everyone. I'm so happy to see all of you. I hope you had some good co-working. We have Gimbal here today in a new location. We've unlocked a new location for the cat cam. And I'm trying really hard to so that you can't see my feet. Because it's approximately where my feet are sometimes. So we're trying very hard to not show you my tootsies. Can't hear about this cute little house. Cute little house thing on the bottom left. Bottom left. This thing? I was good. I got things done and then flopped around Minecraft a bit. I love that. I hope you had so much fun. It's gone now? What little house thing? What little house thing? Oh, the pergola? Thank you, Jacqueline. An overlay? Oh, the fishing! That's our fishing. Thing. Nicole, I have not played Heartopia because they use generative AI and they are also racist. So I have not played that game and I don't plan on playing that game. Why is it so finicky? Because science, physics. Is it physics? No, it's... What's the science behind it? The pool's gorgeous. Thank you. I love the pool. I love it. About the racist thing, I was shook. Yeah, it was bad. Math, not math. It's a specific math system. But also this is Rachel's shell challenge, you guys. This is not my build. This is Rachel's shell challenge. It started in Willow Creek, and then I built the pool, and then I said, oh, we're taking that to Oasis Springs. And so now it's in Oasis Springs, and I'm fighting with fences. I have my gallery is DizzyMissLizzy, same as my TikTok name, but I also have like a YT and all the like pretty much all the platforms where I post like videos and stuff for my builds. Transitioning from green to pink leaves grass. So that's because it hit a sub goal. So because Morgan subbed, it's the subs that it tracks are different than like how it tracks for like our daily sub goals. So but it turned pink because of Morgan resubbed. So that's why it is cherry blossoms right now. Playing since the first Sims and build a ton as well. But I feel like hey, it honestly just takes a lot of practice and stubbornness. All of my ivy's gone. When did that disappear? boy, was it long ago. I found it. It disappeared like right away. Which I think is kind of funny. But right as I'm talking y'all here, did ads play? Did someone snooze the ads? What happened to the ads? The ads were gonna... Did the ads play? Did you guys quit putting ads? Panda, enjoy your shower. You have no clue. Are pre-rolls on? Something is going on with ads. I might have to change how they run for a little bit to get them to fix themselves or something. I don't know. Kind of froze after all those clicks to undo. Yeah, I put my computer through a lot with that kind of stuff. Breakers, I'm a girl here. I think we have to run our ads because it didn't run ads and I don't want to be in pre-rolls. So we're going to run our ads. We're going to play some words on stream, so stick around and play that. But make sure you're taking care of yourself, especially for those of you coming out co-working. Make sure you're doing a little bit of self-care in between your co-works. Excuse me. TikTok, if you want to keep joining us, we're going to be live. We're live over here on the Purple app. It's a much better viewing experience. So come over here and say hello if you'd like. We'd love to have you over here. Otherwise, you guys can enjoy some tutorial videos. You got ads? Okay. Because the bot didn't say anything about ads going off. So I think maybe the bot did something with it. Boop the cat. Boop, boop, boop. Let's give a little scratch too. Oh, big stretch. Big gimbal stretch. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Oh, he wanted you to see him. But enjoy some words and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Rachel, go take care of yourself. Go out the doggos. But it's so nice to see all of you. We have about a minute left of our ad break, so if you can hear me, we can play another round of words. So I will see you all in about a minute. Good job, you guys. You're all so smart. Fitz, Sunny, and Morgan on the level, or on the game so far. You guys did great. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, and I'm so happy to see all of you. I'm also muted for TikTok. Hello, TikTok. Welcome back. But Rachel, we had a great rest of your stream. I hope your rags to riches went so well. I'm gonna see if I can scroll up and say hi to everyone. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's too much words to not see things. Britt, hello. Storm, Ayla, Minnie, Rachie, welcome in. Band Nerds, hello. Crampleen, Liv, Beanie, Aya, welcome in. Brash, hello. Okay, then it's all just like words. If I didn't say hi to you, tell me, and I will say hi to you. Ash's Crimes, welcome in. Pee-wee Gulatino, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Welcome in, all Raiders. It's so nice to see all of you. If anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a Friday Shimmer. We play most of the Sims. We also play a lot of other variety. We've been playing some Bocopia, Minecraft, Stardew, Paleo. We played some Paleo earlier today. Morgan! Morgan with the gift sub to Kermit. What the heck? What the heck? How did you get first? Did someone not redeem first? Well, congratulations, Jetpack, on redeeming first. Congratulations, Jetpack, on first. People probably assumed the last one was claimed. You just Sims and download it back now. I'm going to delete it again. I mean, go for it. If you want to delete it, go ahead and delete it. It was on sale. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So you're doing my shell. Rachel, this is my first shell that I've ever done for you, which is kind of crazy. But I was like, it looks kind of normal. And so I was like, I can try. So I've tried. Jetpack, 100% dizzy. That's why you got first, because you were so dizzy. You needed to be dizzy. Or you need to be first because you were so dizzy. So look at you go. Did you see the pool? Yeah. It is kind of normal for once. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it before, because you have such not abnormal, but like you have just like super goofy shell shapes, and I just can't handle that. I can't handle that. But I was like, this one's normal, so I can do this one. But I'm gonna show you. So if you don't want to see it, Rachel, now's a chance to look away. I'm fighting with fences, so ignore the fences that's going on. We're in a fight. Here she is. Here she is. And Jetpack has the Brian cell. Chat is about Jetpack today. Look at it, I'll fight fences with you. Fantastic. What is happening? It's Jetpack's day is what's happening. It's Jetpack Thursday. It's Jetpack Thursday. This is the pool. The pool is what kind of inspired everything, which I need to get a trim on. Brian sale and 100% Nizzy and a first redeem at the last hour of stream. You need to buy a lottery ticket? Honestly, I don't condone gambling, but go gamble. Sure, go for it. Please my words, not my words. Hey, it's okay. We're word thieves over here. We're word thieves. Honestly, last night I needed to win today. Well, there you go. It's Happy Jetpack Day, everyone, to all who celebrate. Happy Jetpack Day. I think we should do this trim. I just don't know what color. We should do the base color. This is our pool. This is what inspired everything. This is why it's in the world that it's in. It's in Oasis Springs. It's why it is what it is. And so far, the little extra building is like a little like pool house sort of thing with a bathroom and a shower. That's what all it is. But this is our shell. I think she's a cutie. We're fighting with fences, though. I don't know which fences I like. I don't like any of them, and I was debating just not having any. But then, what's the point of the pergola? But also, we could just not have fences. But still have a pergola. But I don't know. Is that funky? Is that weird? Is it cute? Is it the moment? I don't know. What if we delete that? That looks goofy to me. So I feel like it should be up. We did try it on one platform, or one foundation. But I can't test it on a fence, because they're all bad. And there's no matching columns for anything either. And it makes me mad, because nothing matches, and none of the colors, no wood tones match in this stupid game. But it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Ooh! Hi, Shaman. That was incredible timing, because that startled me more, because I got a notification on my watch that our camera detected a person by the front door, which is probably someone walking past because it likes to do that. Oh, JK, someone delivered a package. But I was like, oh no, someone's breaking in. I think it's Amazon though. I think husband ordered something. You're so sorry. No, it's okay. It's kind of funny. Sandra, what's the theme of the building? It's a home in Oasis Springs. That's the theme. That's the theme. Can I leave the follow? Welcome in. One of these are... I think that swatch might be kind of good. It doesn't look right though. It's like too red. Diamond is only that follow. Courtyard kit could be epic. That's literally what I just had out. I just don't know if I love the color, but it's cute. Don't do that. I don't think the color is great. Cute fences, they are pretty cute fences. Let me see if I have a good column. Does Courtyard have a column? It does, but I don't think it's gonna match. Where's the Courtyard column? Let me just, here it is. Yeah, that's not for this. It comes in white, the fence. See, the thing is, I was wanting the fence to match the pergola, is the thing. I wanted it to match the pergola. What about this one? From For Rent. Oh, For Rent might be nice. Absolutely smashing the Chipotle burrito roller. Oh, that sounds delicious, Lyco. Do you want to share? Do you want to share? Because I would love some. I'm like actually really hungry now that you said that. Oh. That might work. Are those even? I don't think so. Those are somewhat even. To some extent, those are even. Who put a column here? Not me. Okay, that works. I think that one works. All right, well, now we can landscape. And by landscape, I mean we're gonna get the foundation color first. That looks makes me too orange. I can't tell. I think it needs a moat. Well, I already have the required water features, so we're not adding more water features. Because it has 2 required water features. Any combo of ponds, fountains, and pools. But I don't need any more. So, you're too late. You're too late to have a moat. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, we're also doing Spanish style, so I don't know if we really need regular bushes. This area is more... I guess this is a combo of like more cacti and also greens. I'm sure Rachel specifically requested a blood pool. I don't think she did. It makes me emotional. I'm so sorry, Shep. And the fence at the back doesn't match the ornament fence. Oh. They're the same color, so I didn't notice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's also, I had the top fence as this. So let's replace this. Gimbal, you're snoring so loud. What's up with that, dude? What's up with that, huh? What's up with that? Give him some scritches. She told chat, I vividly remember it. Yeah, because you were in Rachel's chat and not mine when you were procrastinating. Is that so? Connect the moat to another water feature. Would that count as one? Well, the thing is that I can't connect a moat to a pool. That's not how that works. That's not really how that works. So... I hate to break it to you. That's not really an option. Let's landscape! Base game. Debug. Pull up my favorites. No, I don't like that one as much. This one. That one. Not that one. Where is the other little aloe? Is it in shrubs? There it is. Perhaps that guy. Maybe we'll throw a fun tree in there. Hi Hannah, how are you? So I think we can do some of these. We can do like a nice combo of terrain. We get the big one. I have to be careful with them being too big because if they click, that's gonna be annoying. You've been busy. Hopefully it's a good kind of busy. Hopefully it's a good kind of busy. Something like that, maybe. Throw some of these. Those like are the same color. Where's the color variation? Let's get some, maybe we'll get one of these in here. And then we'll also grab some flowers. 36 homework assignments. 36 homework assignments? That is left to school until spring break. Pan, I'm so excited for you. 36 homework assignments is insane. That's some audacity that your teachers have. Just one class? Morgan, welcome back. One class? What class? What kind of homework assignments are these? Because that's bonkers. I would quit too. Like quizzes? That's so dumb. I simply give up. Same. Oh, you know what? Those pink ones will be cute over here. Yeah, that adds some nice color to this. I'm taking a 720 question quiz. I'd quit. I'll quit for you if you need me to. I'll just call up your professor and be like, hey, Hannah quits. Encounter Cookies quits your class. Don't like that. She's cute. I don't know if I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this porch, to be so real with you. But I had it, so I need to like go for it. I really need to keep it. What if I didn't have the porch? What if I got rid of the porch? I just feel like it's not fitting. Only week 2, like we're not even last week. That's where we should be cramming everything in. That's insane. That's actually insane. So what if we did that? Get our front door back. Then we can go change the different colors of browns. Fitz, I'm sorry. I'm just not vibing with it. Something is off about it. Because I roofed it before I decided we were putting it in here, and I just don't think it fits the style. So we could do that. We could even roof this differently too. Because we could... do another like that. Like that trim. We could do like that. Oh, and then my roof looks funky now. Well, I can put this here so we have that even. I'm trying to have the sounds, but I don't think I've learned anything because it's just all meshed together in your brain. Yeah, that's not an effective way to teach or learn. Well, now I can have this centered. Well, no, I can't because it's still off on that. Okay. Do you guys think if I did this, would Rachel notice? Do you think she would notice? Do you think she would notice if I did that? Because, like, it would be so much better. It'd be so much better. Do you think Rachel would notice? Would she yell at me? Do it! Let's do it. It's fine. Well, Rachel doesn't know what would hurt her. And she's not gonna notice. No one ever recognizes their shell when someone is, like, when they're touring. Like, they're hardly recognizable. I don't know about the landscape on the side, though. We could do a fence, though, to go around the back. Honestly, I'm thinking this one could be real cute. Maybe in that swatch. I'm so tired. Is it the moon? Is the moon doing it? I think that one looks too plain almost, honestly. Probably, it's always the moon. Heckin' moon, yeah. Heckin' moon. Probably moon doing it specifically. Not even the moon. It's moon. The one with the tile? Is it Love Struck? Love Struck only has one. Move the Earth for sure, yeah. It's all the Earth's fault. Blood of the Stone one you had at first, but more detail? So, like, it looked like this one? Because it has tile on it. You mean this one? It was that one? I don't hate this one, though, actually. For rent could be kind of fun. Like the tile should have been on the other side of the post EA, yeah. Everything should have been different EA. Yeah, why is it on the corners like that? Don't do that. How come when I want posts, it doesn't add a post? It's like the llama head on the Get Famous fence. It only faces one way. Yeah. No too much. Yeah. Yeah, like why? But also in the photo, they face the other way. Well, I guess the photo looks like the photo has it so it's facing like this, but like these face front. Just want to take this and move them. Do they keep the post? Ooh, that's a good point. They might. No. Yeah, we could do the gate. I just didn't think about doing the gate. Where is the gate? That does give it some more visual interest. Heckin' crazy though that the one time I want it to have posts, it tells me not to. Like, it won't let me have it. They should allow you to make it, like, put it wherever you want. We'll put our fence there. We could even, like, make that rocks, too. I think I'll do it. But there, maybe. Sims 3 would make post. Anywhere you stop drawing the fence. That's interesting. Do a fence update similar to the stairs where you get more control over things. I would love that. That's too much fence. Let's move fence this way. What if we put fence here? That shed a fence. That's okay. I'm still playing around with what I want and where I want it to go. Whoa, stop that. Yeah, I think that's better placement. And that can be built into that. He'll just do like that. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Why not? Also agree, they should let us put fences near the edge of on the edge of the lot. The fact that they don't is criminal. You like it? I think I do too. Maybe put a tree here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not this tree. This is more palms. Here, palm trees. Actually, I can just duplicate it. Where's the small one? There we go. I just love having the two palm trees together. It's cute. And we also have some of these other trees. So that is not that one. Not that one. That one is also in the world. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with making everything look realistic with the world. Is anyone else like that? Like making everything look matchy with the world? Because I am, and I don't know why I'm like that, and I think it's kind of annoying of me. You do that? I'm not the only one then. Because I'm like, even when I'm not doing like the save file, I'm still doing that. And I'm like, I would just wish I would just take a break. Like, just chill out once in a while, Lizzie, you know? I like my builds. Look that they belong in the world. Yeah, me too. But sometimes it's just annoying. Like, just do something else for once. Do something else for once, Lizzie. We'll grab one of these. I really like this palm tree I've discovered. Not too many palms. Maybe I'll put it over here with some rocks. Can't go wrong with rocks. Oh. Base game. I love rocks. Well, this backyard, not the pool, isn't in the center. There's so much room for activities, right? I always end up putting my pools in the back corner. I don't know what it is, but I always put them in the back left corner. It was something that niche in their yard. Ooh, someone recommended something earlier, and I forgot what it was. Someone recommended they were like this, and I don't remember what it was. Sand volleyball pit. That's an option. Actually. We have a fence that looks like that I've used before that works really well. I think it's a debug fence though that I'm thinking of. That works really well as a volleyball fence. This one I feel like works really well. That actually is a really good volleyball fence. Wait, now I'm getting distracted. Morgan. Distracting me with ideas. Some sad hammocks, yeah. I've tried to make functional hammocks and it does not work as well. Like, I've tried to make some. Holy cow, that's blinding in the daytime. It's also way too wide. Nope, that sand doesn't look any better. That's absolutely blinding. I think sand look normal. It's not that it doesn't look normal, it's just that it's so bright. Honestly, it's probably because of my mods. More than anything else. Like my lighting mods. Like, it's definitely partly my mods. Because a lot of that brightness comes from my reshade, and I also have softer haze in, so that's also going to be doing that too. This must have in my builds too, and I have none. Oh, well. Then it's because it's The Sims. Because it's always The Sims. Just because it's The Sims. There you go, beach volleyball. Is it realistic to have beach volleyball in your backyard? No. That's okay. The little corner is killing you? This little guy? Oh, this little corner. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It doesn't want to like erase for some reason in that spot. And the desert is fine. Well, I was gonna continue that up with a story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. Okay, so I have an extra tile over here. Growing up, we had friends who had a full-on, like, volleyball court in their yard. They lived in a cabin on a hill, and they had, like, so much property, and they put in, like, an actual concrete, like basketball slash volleyball court that you would see at, like, a park. And we would, like, sometimes it would be set up for volleyball, sometimes set up for basketball. Sometimes in the winters, eventually, their two daughters got into figure skating, and so they were on the same team my sister was for figure skating, and they turned into a figure skating rink in the winter. They would freeze it. They would host regular hockey nights at their house in the summers when we were older. That's where I met husband, and where me and brother-in-law spent an hour and a half while husband and my brother and like some of their friends were like playing hockey, I think, on one end of there, and me and my brother-in-law sat on the other side throwing tennis balls at them. It was fun. We hit them a lot of times. That was our goal, was to hit them. That was the day I met husband, like officially for the first time. Because I think pretty sure I have actually like I knew husband a long time ago, or like was aware of him or like around, but just like not officially knowing each other until then. Because we were 14, I think, when we met, like officially. I knew a girl had a full tennis court in their backyard, and I hated them. I thought that was the worst thing to do. That's what it was. It was actually a tennis court, I think. It's like it was regulation tennis court size or whatever. But it was like it had stuff for it had volleyball net, tennis like net, like it had all the stuff that like you needed. Like they just kind of had adjustable things. You grew up poor, you were bitter. That's so funny. That's so funny. But these people, they lived on multiple acres of land. They had a huge woods that we would just go trampling through. We built a teepee in there. We were supposed to like building a teepee and or like a tree house. One time they had to take down a tree, like a huge tree that was like right next to where the court was, and they just left it in the yard for a long time, and we played in it. Because we did like we would play cops and robbers all the time when we were younger, like around there, because they would host what play group we called it, and like because we were all homeschoolers, and they would host a play group, and so it was basically like an open invitation just for like the majority of people that we know, to come and play. You bring a snack sometimes, like there would be snacks, and you just come and play and hang out and all of that. Morgan, you didn't get such a grade. What the heck? What the heck? And so we would just like do all that kind of stuff. It was a fun time, but now I don't like them because they're bad people. And that's on maturing and realizing that the people you grew up with have bad thoughts and opinions. Let's terrain paint. Let's actually not use the dirt. Actually, it's grass. We can use dirt. Let's use this one, though. Make this small. Intercept when someone isn't who you thought they were. Exactly. And then, like, that one was a very hard one, too. But, like, it's also not, like, they changed. It's that I changed. And I have different thoughts and opinions and all that. And so just learning how kind of actually like full of hatred they are towards the human race, was definitely a bummer. Definitely a bummer. Just fast building like Lizzie. I'm not fast anymore. I used to be really fast, and now I've just yapped too much. And I'm also I've gotten really indecisive with my builds. Such a hard time making decisions. Me too. Like, it's not really bad with like how bad I'm at making decisions right now with The Sims. Also, just anything in real life too. Like later permanent decisions. I mean, depending on what you're building, they could be. What if you're doing the no mistakes challenge? That is some funky terrain paint. No, why are you erasing? We got terrain paint there. I just got at the front. How is it almost 4 o'clock already? Time to be flying today. It also feels like it's been a million years since we played Palia, even though that was the start of stream. We started with Palia, and then it got way too dark, way too fast, and I said, I can't handle this when I'm live. So I'll be finishing the storyline on my own, because I don't necessarily want to sob on stream over the storyline. So we stopped playing Paleo. Only 1 p.m. for you. For you, West Coast boy. But for me, it is nearly 4 p.m. Gimbal snoring. Gimbal's just a cutie patootie. This dirt over here. Let's get some like foliage. That. Some of this. A lot of people can tell time. My coworkers can't, and I was worried it had become my unique ability. Oh. Coworkers do be dumb like that sometimes. They do be dumb like that sometimes. I might do that instead of this, actually. I like this. This this plant. I might throw some in here too. Maybe not. Maybe we'll put some over here. Sure, that works. I'm gonna layer that. Okay. Where am I gonna have a back door? I guess from the kitchen. We can have a back patio. Not from the other side. Because that's a living room, and I plan on putting a TV on that wall. The floor plan is a mess. It's really small. So right now, the floor plan is living room, bedroom, bathroom, dining room, kitchen, primary bedroom with an ensuite. With a balcony. On the right wall. Well, then I have to put the couch here, and that doesn't feel right. I could do it like that, though, but that just feels really small. There's a TV. Digital shelves, you can move any of the rooms around. So she's not going to notice that I bumped this out by one tile, is what you're saying. It wasn't like a puzzle shell, though. That could work. But I don't know if I love it. We'll put it over here right now. We can always do it later, because you can arrange the entire build. Maybe in the kitchen if you bump it out 1 or 2 tiles. I don't want to bump it out more. I'm so confused. I'm also so confused, Morgan. I'm always confused, though. I never know what's happening. I'm just going to get, like, a little door for the time being. Yeah, we'll all just be confused together. If Rachel comes back, we'll ask her. Because it's not a puzzle shell. Rooms that are in the shell, you can pick them up and move them and rearrange them. That's her rules for any of the shells? That doesn't seem real. That seems like fake rules. We could do that. So everyone's builds and her shells look different. Interesting. I guess I never just really paid attention that closely. Was it just in my mind? Same wavelength. So we could do that. This is bumming me out right now. What if we had put a half wall here? So like how they go together isn't how you have to keep it. You can pick up individual rooms, move the rooms as a whole, and when you're done doing that, you can delete the internal walls, but have to leave everything that has become external. Interesting. I just like leaving it the way it is. I just realized that this door is on the chimney. Maybe we'll have the door through the bathroom. Attention to views here. Thank you. Half wall. I was gonna put a half wall here. For Father Winter, you're not wrong. That this way. Do that. Yeah, we'll half wall that. That looks better. Giving a rich California house, it is, and that's kind of the vibe. That's what we're going for. I feel like this should also be stone. Like that. Yeah, I think that blends a lot better. I also just realized that. Also, there was a wall here. There was a wall there. I don't know what happened to it, but there was a wall there. Oh, I think I accidentally turned it into a fence. Which it's gonna stay that way. It's gonna stay a half wall. But Rachel doesn't know, won't hurt her. She won't know. She won't know that I took that wall out and that I made this one tile bigger. She's not gonna know. No one tell her. No one tell her. I didn't realize I'm so sideways for where that is. Those bases, exterior walls stay at every place. Trims touch to make it interior. You can move. You can move every room box, rotate it, place on the first floor, second, etc. Okay. So she doesn't want any rules for her shells, but her mods force her to have rules. That's so real. That's kind of how I am. Like mine are like my rules are very lax. Like if you want to give it an extra tile because you need to make it perfect, like that's fine. And my main rule is if you don't ask me, it's fine. Like if you don't ask for clarification, it's fine. If you ask for clarification, that's when I'm going to give you another rule. So more so because I like challenges with shell challenges. And so we kind of go back and forth from having just like really lax, just like classic shell challenge, don't touch my walls sort of thing. And then sometimes we'll have really, really structured rules because it's like we would just want to challenge. Because sometimes, like, because I usually let you guys decide what level of challenge you want. So sometimes it'll be like, you can only use this many packs and it has to be on this lot or has to be in this style or this theme, like that kind of thing. Or sometimes it's just like, here's some walls. Have fun. Also general rule, must add blood pool. That's only for you. Like when Morgan used way more packs than she was supposed to. Exactly. Like, yeah, I'm like, I want you to have fun as the first part. Like the whole thing of doing shell challenge is to just have fun and enjoy what you're doing. Like that's the priority, is just having fun and enjoying what you're doing. Spaghetti Bolognese, welcome in. That I thought I followed the rules. Hey, it's okay. You followed the rules that were in your heart, and that's what matters. Maybe the rules are the friends we made along the way. Oh, what's a good swatch for this? None of them really. Doesn't super match any of them. Maybe that one. I'm gonna like your shell. You have to have a blood pool. Okay, Panda. I have a concept. Now you want spaghetti. I'm sorry, Morgan. I don't know what color I would want if I do this. I guess that kind of matches the fence. Like, wait, using those that way? Thank you. I love using things in the ways they're not really intended to be. There we go. Want to know more about Big Booty Boy? I think I've missed something. Okay, so what if you lined up correctly? There we go. Robbie, thank you the roses on TikTok. I appreciate that. Someone came into Rachel's stream today named Big Booty Boy and said hi and then didn't say anything else. Oh. All right then. I don't know what exactly I'm doing with these. Big Booty Boy reigns mystery. Honestly, as it should. Rachel's so excited to meet them too. That's funny. I need to save Morgan. I think I've only saved twice. Who wouldn't be though? So true. Look at Gimbal. Let me see if I can angle it down a little bit more. Oh! Oh, did you see his toe stretch? Did you see his toe stretch? Also, might I remind you all, of this photo. You didn't notice? Yeah, he's down there. He's down there. His name is Gimbal. This is the best photo I've ever taken of my cat in my life. That's your brain cell? This is the best picture I've ever taken of my cat in my life. And it's just going to stay perpetually on my Discord so I can show you guys every once in a while. Okay. This is cute. Gimbal did say that. With his ears back and everything. I have to poses a little bit. Every time I get at the camera, she poses. That's really cute. It takes a little while. That's how it was. Like, I don't have a lot of derpy pictures of Gimbal, and that's why I was so excited to have that photo. Is because he looked so goofy. Yeah, that's no brain cells functioning. Because he was in the middle of running around. Well, first off, he was trying to get a tissue that I had thrown. He's obsessed with tissues. I threw a tissue into the empty laundry basket on the bed. He was sticking his hands through the sides to like bat at it, trying to get it, because that's how that works. And then he realized that he could go in there. And then he like went to the side of it right as I started filming. So I was trying to get him to like just getting his hands in there. And he like went around to the side, pushed it almost off the bed, and then jumped in. And so I kept recording because I was like, he's gonna knock himself off. Like he's gonna knock the basket off with himself in it. And he was chasing the tissue around in the laundry basket. And then he was like licking himself, and then I made a sound, and that made him look at me, and that's why his tongue was sticking out. So this is actually a screenshot from a photo that I took, and it's incredible. It's incredible. So that's how that actually happened. Hi Nuka, how are you? Ooh. Oh, that could be nice down here, or like up here. I want to use these things, but I just don't know how I want to use them. The fireplace is too tall for it to be here. There's wisdom tooth pulled out yesterday, so finally rid of that one. Look at you go! Wisdom teeth are no fun to deal with. Absolutely no fun to deal with, so I hope the removal and everything went nice and smooth. I got mine removed when I was 15. It was so long ago. It's been over 10 years. Yikes. Holy cow, I'm old. I'm old. And don't tell me I'm not old. Because I'm the oldest I've ever been right now. So, can't tell me that I'm not old. Gimbal is 5. He'll be 6 this year. I think. That's what I have done math-wise. Based on when the shelter, how old they believe he is. I don't know if I like these walls. Like, I like them. I just don't know if I like them, you know? Oh. My dad was very happy to tell me had grown up more, so it was a smooth work. Would have been smoother if I didn't move. First time nervous, that's so fair. I was talking about when I got my glasses, and I was like, I think senior year of high school, freshman year of college, and it hit me. That's 11 years ago, and I have had a mild crisis. Yeah. Gimbal's name before we got him was Kratos from the video game God of War. I assume it came from that, which I think is really funny that he had a video game name. Where is... Oh, here's Kratom, and even though it's legal. Can you think? No, not Kratom, Kratos. You can name it, Gimbal seems so much more fitting. Yeah. Yeah, his name is from, the Jabberwocky. Oh, those don't have a brown swatch. Can't size columns, can I? No. Is that cute today? Need to hydrate. I think it's the first sip of water I took all stream. It's fine. I don't think I like that. I don't know if I like these either. I might leave them there for right now, but I don't think I like them. I love how these stairs turned out over here. I think they turned out really cute. What kind of path should we have to here? We don't have any path in the front yet either. You raise objects up and down. I've used the move objects sheet, but I've literally forgotten how you move up and down. The 9 key. So you use a 9 key to, I can't, that's the one thing I cannot show you with. You can use the 9 key to raise it up and the 0 key to lower. And then the left and right bracket key to size up and down. Train paint, that's what I was looking at. I keep getting distracted by my own brain. Okay, so we could go for like a tiley, or we could go for like a nice dirt path, or like stone path. That's the wrong buttons. Hey, we all do it. I hit the wrong buttons all the time, and I do this for a living. So you're not alone. Ooh, I do like the idea of a rocky, pebbly path. Maybe not that shape, though. That's quite a path. Maybe something like that. That's kind of fun. We could also do landscape around it too. Path with some plants like the spiky ones I think would be cute. Yeah. But I was just thinking. We're all on the same wavelength today. Some like cacti over here. Where will the hot tub go? In my heart, this is a hot tub. In my heart, this is a hot tub. Which also, I wanted to add more of the fountain rocks. Okay, that's not sitting right. So we're gonna ignore that. That makes sense, yeah. You added the bubble thing from Get Together. It looked like a hot tub. We could do that. A little bubble thing together. Let's do the round one because it's a round pool. Because that keeps it warm. So that technically makes it a hot tub. Theoretically, it makes it a hot tub. So I love this. This is looking so fun. Why I never realized that had a base. Ooh, too much. Okay. What was your inspiration to make the pool today? I was like, I want a fun-shaped pool, and then I just played around with pool shapes. And then it came to this. Because someone in TikTok said that it looked kind of like the yin-yang shape, and I was like, you're so right. And so I added 2 of them, and that's what this came from. Sunbed up at the hot tub by the tree could work too. Yeah, we'll put stuff up here. I just haven't gotten to there yet. I usually do that, like adding furniture later, because I also don't even know what ground the texture, like the texture of the ground's gonna be. But yeah, we'll put some chairs and stuff up there. Pool is so cool, but I think I'll lose my mind trying to do it. Oh, I was definitely losing my mind, but I also have a lot of have too much patience when it comes to building pools. You should have seen, hold on. Do you guys want to see the most crazy pool that I built ever? This is the craziest pool that I've ever built. It's really good, in my opinion. It's really good. I'm a big fan of it. Let's see if it loads. And it's in my save file, so if you want the crazy pool, you can download it from my Patreon. It's on there. It's from my Oasis Springs save file. No, I hate it, Mateo. It makes me angry. I do like that you can see what items you use from each pack a little bit better. I do like that, but I think it's dumb and ugly. So if we go over here, in the 50 by 50 lot, I made a country club spa. I think it's technically a spa, but you can make it into like any lot type you want. I recreated Lava Springs from High School Musical 2, basically. I hate that it defaults to most popular sorting. I hate it, Mateo. So this is the build. This is the build. This is a functional fountain over here. Functional debug fountain. This is the pool. Especially when you're in your own personal library, yeah. So this is my craziest pool. And it's in my save file. So if you want the pool or the build, it's in my save file. I also have a mini golf course over here. Complete with a dinosaur. But we have a restaurant in here, so you can make it any lot type you want. Pretty much so there's a restaurant. There's a bar / like speakeasy kind of vibe. And then we have like the entryway, and we have like kind of like more loungy space, bathrooms, and then downstairs we have a whole spa. This is all entirely DLC. I don't use CC in my save file. Sometimes I'll use CC. I have a little bit in my game, and I will use CC in just for sometimes. But I don't ever do it just casually in a build. It's like, oh, I'm going to build with CC on this build. Like it's like I'm gonna build with CC specifically, and I'll usually download specific CC to go with the build that I'm working on. So I actively choose to use CC. I don't just casually use it in everything. Fabulous says, all I want fabulous. That is my simple request. All things fabulous, bigger and better and best. I love that song. I'm a big fan of that song. I love my Oasis Springs save file. I think it's one of my favorites. I built basically the Rosebud Motel with Pam from Stardew Valley. Oh, Gus is not home. I built a gas station that is also a speakeasy. It's like a secret bar called Gus's. It's a secret bar, small business. I have a gay bar karaoke lounge called the Dusty Punchline. So fun. I love my Oasis Springs one. I had such a fun time building. I would just love this style. Yeah, I have a trailer park. I have a drive-in movie theater. I have a library. I have multiple homes. There's a lot of tea in this save file as well. I have a vacation rental. There's a family here. This is like there's a whole drama of this family because they're divorced and he has a new wife and a new child with his new wife, and his ex-wife and his daughter live over here. And because the ex-wife was like, I'm going to go be an actor. And so she like cut her hair and like moved out and like her young adult daughter moved in after a breakup. And so they're living together. And then we have like the mayor over here who has 6 adopted children. So it's quite the save file. And then you have this one where we have a sim who basically runs a pyramid scheme. We do have some really messy lore. We have some really messy lore in Oasis Springs, which I think is really fun. But I think we're gonna stop it here though. So thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna stop on TikTok first. So thank you for joining me on TikTok. If you guys want to join us for the last few minutes of stream, come over here to Twitch, which is where it's my primary streaming platform, and it's the most fun place to watch stream, and it's the best place to watch it. So come over here if you'd like to. It's the same username as on TikTok, and it's also linked to my bio if you want to come say hi. But otherwise, I will see you possibly tomorrow. Tomorrow is a chat pick, so if you want to vote on what we played tomorrow, come over to Twitch because that'll be voted for over there. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. I just realized that I've been in the Pokopia category this whole time. I didn't change my category. on TikTok. It's fine. It's fine. Not on TikTok. Not on Twitch. I was in Pokopia. It's fine. It's probably why no one was there. Pokopia Sims stays the same. Yeah, they're basically the same. I'm just building in all of them. Let's see who's playing some Sims, perhaps. Let's see. What's going on? Lots of Pokopia. Why is it the day that I play Pokopia, no one else does, and the day I play Sims, no one else does? Because yesterday I was playing Pokopia, or not yesterday, Tuesday I was playing Pokopia, everyone was playing The Sims. Today I'm playing Sims, everyone's playing Pokopia. I think if those follows, I appreciate that. Why is that? Why is that? I don't understand. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Let's see. Maybe we'll go over here. How long have they been on? Okay, they'll probably be on for a while. We are gonna go over here. So go ahead and grab some raid messages if you're a sub. Grab the one with the animated emotes. You're not sub. Grab the one with cool cats because cats are cool, and so are you. Morgan and Rachel, thank you for the raids. I really appreciate you guys being here. If anyone wants to join the Discord, the link is right there. And Evan, if you're still here, you have not joined the Discord yet, and you would like your sound alert, you can do it through there, and I will get to it eventually. I promise I'll get to the sound alerts. I'm behind in sound alerts and walls of fame, and I'm sorry. I have no excuse other than the fact that I just have a lot of depression recently, and work has not been happening, but it's fine. We're gonna go see Shan. We're gonna go see Mighty Shanos. And Shan is doing a base game only build, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. So you can learn some fun base game tricks over here, possibly. If only I could type. It's a valid excuse. That's fair, but also if it doesn't feel like it's a valid excuse, so I'm just tired of it. I'm just sick of it. But go ahead and grab some raid messages. Go head over, hang out with Shan. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a chat votes. So at the beginning of stream, I'll give you like 4 or 5 options. It'll probably be like The Sims, Pokopia, Palia, Stardew. I don't know. Like it'll be something. I'll give you some options that you can choose from. I don't own GTA, nor am I gonna play it, Mateo. So it's fine. So if we play The Sims tomorrow, if that is voted for, we'll probably work on this build again, or maybe we'll move on to a save file build, and then we'll come back to the shell eventually, because the shell is not due until May. But we'll see. So I also, you guys, I tore down everything that we did on Tuesday in Pokopia, and I rebuilt it, and it's so much better. It's so much better. So it's going to be a good time. So I'm excited to show you that. So maybe we'll see that tomorrow. Who knows? Thank you so much for hanging with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye! Have a good day!